I loaded it up already. The what is it? I got 5 rats. I got enough. I loaded up FF13, but I'm pretty sure the game is actually worse than I remember. But it's carried hard by the music, because the music is great. Yes, I get the feeling it's actually worse than it is, but it's like hard carried by a really good soundtrack. No, I'm doing the Xbox One upgraded version. Right, I have to kill a stupid... Alright, maybe I should try to kill that enemy. It's weird how the combat works. It's like you watch a movie, but your input's until. But I never got to the point where you get a ton of paradigms, and I'm pretty sure the level system is very linear. Like it's one of those, looks like you have a choice, but not really. Yeah. So people complain about the spear grid. I'm pretty sure FF13 is actually a straight line. What the fuck? Right, wrong way. Yeah, I think the skill tree is a circle, but there is no other choice in it. Alright. Can I get help? Let's see. What do you think we should do? Do today? A few clues. Let's go. Let's hang out at the shop. Oh. Make contact in the holes. Knock on doors, alright. Okay, I guess we're supposed to do that before we do this part, but how hard could this enemy be, really? Some people are saying that fire sprite in Fortnite kills you if you're in melee range. So it's sort of a meme. Alright. Let me get ready. Yeah, we'll see. There's entire trilogies on the, whatever, on the Xbox. Bastard won't catch you off guard this time. Roll initiative. Okay, here we go. Who just rolled? Stalagmite spreader, the nasty looking maw. Jewel of fates. Time to defeat the beast for real. Try attacking the tentacle, right? Oh, we're not getting that. Yes, smash it. Stomp on the tendril. Good enough. Right time you stomped on your boot and lashed in tendrils. Hard with soft tissue squish under your weight. Upper screeches mar. Wide and take that motherfucker. Sorry. Take a breath. Here we go. The goblin utters as he brings out his sling. One swift motion. Bless my bullet. Fires a shot hitting the view center of mass. Bounces off. Roper streaks angered. Flung on the counter long rubbery tendril. Right towards my face. Ash and strikes your armor. Okay, for you are a tank. Your prey, very you'll break its stomach. Punch the roper. Think for a second, you do. Brain blast. Brain blast. Think out a potential weakness. Political. Does not take a genius to figure out. Look at this thing in a few seconds. The beast holds out one great disadvantage of this guy is its eye. I mean, there's another disadvantage. It literally can't fucking move. We just walk past it. Okay, yes, hit it in the eye. Makes a lot of sense, but scratch, breeze. Hit him, swear to God, lands up his shot. Hits Roper right next to its large eye. Bounce off. Cocksucker. Creatures as it gets struck by the shot, lash out again, striking your legs. Hits causing you fall down, knees in pain. Roper roars. Punch the Roper. Dance around and yell, then get ready to dodge. Oh, what a dance and... Jump and stay quick on your feet, scream at the Roper and wave your arms. The new creature focuses on you even more than before. You're ready for any attack. One last breath. Come on, Snail. He goes for the shot. Hits the beast right in the eye. Take that, you piece of shit. Roar is bleeding from its central eye. It's still standing now, it's angered. One more shot, keep it distracted. Beast lunged forward, way farther than expected. Mob rushed up against you and it misses. Man who dodge around the attack. Cannot touch me, beast. This is the end. Beast will be felled. A political. I punch it with force. Perfect form, fist made contact, beast unblinking eye. Softness of it modes around you, a flood of warm, disgusting yellowish blood flows out of the hole. Shrieks pulls back, noise disappears in the abyss. Tentacles rhythm, the Roper blindly flees. Panic runs right over the edge. Wait. Feel your lungs of air, knees are weak. Goblin leans on his knees and grows out tight. Well done. I'm a hero. Heroes city below. Thanks for saving me. Fine, give him a thumbs up. Goblin reluctantly returns his thumbs up to you as well. Pain and just makes such a cheesy gesture. Clearly earned it. Let's see what's deeper in the cavern. Thumbs up. Yeah, we could have literally just walked by it, I feel. Day 3, 6:27, my camera's in the way. Alright, put these barrels here. This is it, the real killers. Wait, what the fuck? This is completely pointless. We were already here. Fuck. Fuck, just didn't lead anywhere. And how is deeper? Maybe we are choke pointed and we have to talk to dwarves. Because this cavern is essentially useless. I see. So we just murdered that thing for no reason. I have to talk to the dwarves about what happened in the tea shop now. So this was we just murdered it for no reason. I'll tell the orc job's done. And the figures. His Kaji's indestructible Muros. Look human they do. Okay. My job here is done. Peter Roper. Great warrior and woman, yada yada, yeah. Some type of courtship, you were a fool. Why do I do that? Good luck. Don't know how to go deeper. Maybe I have to do the dwarves. Or maybe it really is this thing. Alright, the snow reach forth, glove hand on the teal mucus shell. Its hard air is freezing cold. Your hand begins to burn. Ouch. If you touch anything, it was clear by bone frigid temperature. It's stupid to touch ice now, but that's me. Click and emanates, the snail speaks. That's what they sound like. This is its sealed entrance one cultist wrote about. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. What begins shimmer flash, was like water and vanishes? Alright, you convinced me. Cultist seal broken. I'm trying to remember which cultist this one was. Ooh, damn, not every day you'd see something like this. Detective in the remnants overgrown, likely esoterically sifted apartment. Skull of a dragon, what the fuck? Dragon of the Fadar dragon's dead. Look around, you'd feel it. Not some regular chamber. This is a place outside the material. Is this pocket, ruined apartment, existent one? What kind of pocket is this? Jungle pocket, pure stable jungle pocket. Overgrown wall, strangely light makes it obvious. Sliver of land from some ancient time, alright. Do not linger long here. Cranial structure is intact, spectrum is pocket dense as well. You're around dragon bones, fascination among certain scholars. These are authentic, views skeletal maturity, size appear to point towards a mature age between adult and ancient. Red dragon will probably notice something lodged in its maxilla. Sinus cavity. Don't stick your hand deep, who knows what's lurking there. Brush against some cold metal. Key to nowhere? Tingles your hand, what'd you find? Key very old. Key to what? Greatest treasure in the world, probably. Then you hear the sound shuffling inside the skull and coming. So now as a sling out, goblin shoots the eye of a dragon. The fuck? Hey. Goblin, eyes covered, a pair of faintly glowing spectacle goggles around his head, helmet, swords, rusty scrap. What you see his face, deep wrinkles covered in dust and bone fragments. An old goblin. Domile the lost. What are you doing in my place? Now take a step forward. Hey, this halfway territory identifier. So old goblin drops the ground of thud, joints cracking. I'm Domile and you're in my territory. I got here first. Eyes lock onto your hand. The key. My key. Guarded finger. You didn't just steal that. I just found it in the skull. Skull's mine. You can take it back. Give it back. Literally not happening. Who are you? Dumbo, this is my apartment, Dragon Bones. Asshole call just came here once, poking around. Now you. One of them at least. Came through here weeks back. Called 2 ropes. How long you been down here? Year? A year. What does the key open? Wouldn't you like to know? Greatest of Usu's horde. Should help him. Get him out of here. Old goblin hisses. He sits and the old man says, I hear that. Don't need help. Need my key. Alright, Otar. Been stuck in the park house. Come with us. Not going anywhere without that key. Oh, send someone for him. Alright, fine. Take it. Hold up the key. Goblin's eyes loud. Reach for it, then stops. No, this is a trick. It's fuck. You're gonna grab me, take me away from my home. No, why would I ever do that? You're being paranoid, drat. You foiled my plan. Darn, I have to keep this key for myself. Rat jam. Snail tell. Look, old man, we just want another trickster and froze a scroll. Demaratus, key rips from your grass. Oh no, you don't re-grab. Reverse grab. Fuck, double one. Reverse grab. Shit, too fast. Goes through the air straight into Dumbos. Weight in palm, 5.2%. Clutches the key mine, then he leaves back in the eye socket. Gone. That was my key. No, it wasn't. It wasn't his either. Let's just leave. But my key. Do I not get anything now? Alright. In. Oh, that was weird. Guess we leave. Guess we go hang out with dwarves. Teensy bit. Yeah, running out of people to talk to. So I might just be breaking to the dwarves' land. We'll definitely play Stranger from Heaven when it comes out. And the book is talkative, glorious. There's a living library right below. Invention, alright. Better give you some bullshit and lots of bullshit. Alright. Thank you, then no small thing. Here you go, can I see it? Hand him the book. What a piece of shit, there's a gem on the latch. Bourgeois shit, yada yada. Performing books, less flair. Speaking of which. What do you think about the mention of blood property? Hagenshag, it's old enough for that. I'm curious, she sniffs a few times, flipping through the pages. Beyond the added notes, first page, definitely what I'm looking for. Okay, as you can say it now, takes out a quote on paper, opens the first dozen pages forward, copy to forward in entirety, or dear scholar civics wrote in normal text, whatever. Answer to exploration of anima. Alright, took a few minutes, wait 1 hour. Jumps from the couch. Long minutes, alright, extra care. Anyway, it's done. Force explodes from the Tome Master. Limbs reach out and instant. It's gonna hit the halfling, you follow through. It'll hit you instead, spirit from beyond. What have you done, you fool? Wants a mind. Grab the book. Grab everyone's turns, grasp a shocked halfling, let him go without a fight. Energy emanating pages fixed on you. This will hurt. Try to resist. Is it supposed to risk? Mind is fortress, whispers invade, or stop by a moat dancing around your mind. Spirits move over, target and snare. Body jolts for 20 seconds, stumps in his chair, be damned. Check if he's breathing apple dent? Oh well. Halfling moves, his eyes blankly glowing, this is what I have to do. Trying for a voice, but scratch. Leans forward in the chair, limping, pale eyes of halfling land on you. I'm Cividix, have you heard of me? No. Oh, so it's the guy. I see, greetings, Lord Scholar. The guy who wrote the book? You're not very intelligent man, are you? There's a good way to answer that. I'm gonna stand there like a stoic man. Stoic? You mean stoic? Maybe? Jorby damn, something you have a retard. But scratch, I don't know. Your foolish attempt at breaking the seal is unleashed to me. And opens his mouth like consuming the space between you. Goblin ducks. Scary things chase you when you're killing the country there. Grab your head and groan. We'll speak interrupted. Nonetheless, it's improvement or being brought back as a tool for that misbred mutant. Tell me, what do you wish to gain from myself here in this near corporeal form? I don't give a shit about you. I hope to find that book. A mercenary, how drab. You ask whatever question I have, only for a circ shackles bound around my shoulder, so I'll answer. Who's the mutant you mentioned? Hagenshags. One crawling around the holes of this horrid place. Hope for them to fall and clearly clone this type of disgusting existence. An Arcanist, true, and despite his one, he's a damned idiot, abomination, return to sane state, okay, blah, blah, okay. See him, kill him. I'll kill him for sure, abominations to be destroyed in Norvik. Let's see. I'm a rogue. How do I make money? World ruled by free strider ideals, primary tools of victory, populism, lobbyism, and diversity. What? Legends are built on conviction like yours. A rogue endures. Seek to favor the crowd. Pure passes. Reality gets in your way to rewrite facts through the tools of the era. Use wealth to generate political power. Generate moral wealth. Difficult game once you must master to win in democracy liberty. Break despair to populists who lack a unity of thought, and gushing wounds of lower classes cannot coagulate without a solid base. Leave them distrusting each other, then divide and conquer as any class emperor. How does that make me money? How does that make me money? Victory against their idiotic system, you can shape it any way you want. You can see why they'll never be able to sustain themselves. Lower democracy always decaying times long they don't perform three counteracts. Kill the cultural liberty, unite the lower classes. Second, kill the effective capital, destroy the lives oligarchy. Finally, kill their democracy in times when reality holds no sway over the average citizen. Alright. Tell me about yourself. Keep it short, offspring of Thays and nobility, yada yada, rabble or mindless. How do you like this? Second wave, free striders grew bolder now, blah blah. No, you didn't really messed up. I don't want mistake placing faith in those below me. Okay. Is your soul in all copies of the book? Fragments of the whole. Alright. You need any help with that? No. Talking about the psychoanalysis, folly, blah blah, data uncovered, psychoanalyze me? No, do not bother handling patients. Nothing to be gained in performing degrading acts myself. How can you deduce your theories? You don't interact with people you write about. Simple works beneath you. I don't compile data debating better than who does. It doesn't matter if you must know my servant's name was Mundus Guy. Halfling breed. Okay. Sure wanted to ask about the anima, yes. Most wish to gather 6th edition. Dozen copies of craft each contain a different forward, fragmenting knowledge. Decades of research cannot publish most of it. They use illegal data together and various arcanist experience. What do you find? Anima and animus are incomplete ideas, shade of a greater color. So much sand, municipality of the mind. Mental tribulations, immense physical exertion, manage to extract a deeper understanding of the mind. Oh my god, 6 categories. Oh, for Christ's sakes, I'm just gonna nod my character. Well, nod. Alright. I've nothing more to ask. Suggest not summoning again until you have more useful questions, not destroy, or I will destroy whatever vessels near. For now, you have at the very least shown to be less of an annoyance than Hashin. Hagen checks. Light emanating from Snur's mouth fades. His final statement erupts. In return, I'll leave this plane once more without ripping the halfling mind in shreds. He's talking again. Nor that coward gobloid idiot servant. Alright. Light disappears instantly. Instant movement. Snur turns into Gare. Life is pain. Alright. Halfling sweating convulsing grabs quill and paper. Must write this down. Conversation was extraordinary. You remember it. Of course, luckily. Could see himself. Snell leans in and says, might want maybe some long-term effects. Coming a little about possession should be cool. Did you hear that thing about the halfling? Yes. And harassed? Yes, yes. Why do we accidentally manage to summon a spirit? Appears some kind of necrotic container. Literal sense don't make sense. Gas is bound to spirit to the 6th edition. Spread them out. Purpose book is now yours. Okay. You don't want another chef the old guide? Rather not. More interested in finding more about this guy, fellow. Alchemists are well known appropriate in the work of lesser folk. Considering what we heard today, we should delve more into this. Soto Mojo, Summer Scrum, welcome back 139 months. Turns away mess on his table. Alright. Thank you, Claret. You're welcome. Got a magic book, had a magic book of a ghost, and sure did. Careful, whatever, I'm not your mother. Talk more about this. It was the most fun experience. Till the tea shop's dealt with, please don't open it again. You had me, Hagen Shades is your old master, and so on. Master special person. That'd end bad. Alright, looks at his notes. I guess he might be the final boss. Okay. Tell me about, meaning of life, cliche, meaning of is spits out a chortle, few good orgasms and die. Big bit shit, I agree. Ruffle something like a headers would say, okay. No. Get used to it, alright. Peace. Let me see that book, wait. Gimme. Oh, it's dust, that's what happened. Alright, I have to go underground for the witch. Fuck. Why do you keep curling blade? So it's... Here's blade as a complex. Blade is used horrible things past. That's one thing you do allow yourself to be tested. I can be trusted unlike those other people. Curling stops, blade unfurls a bit, then a voice. So speak us true, the word holds weight. Goblin companion nods along sword. You can really get anyone talking. What do you want from me? Proof. Prove thyself. Knight, I'm cat at village and outer days. Serve only those hearts I deem worthy. Alright. This power of love and friendship type trouts of good and evil. Answer my questions truthfully. 5. Trials. Speak not what woods do, but what a heart truly desires. Alright. First, family starves. 2 other families also starve. Thou hast food enough for 1 family only. Other families are smaller, they need but half thy portion. I think I'll just eat all of it, fat fuck. Pat me old belly. Fat fuck. I think I'll have a double helping today. Feed my own family, feed my family, I hate myself, land on the start, feed other families, more life saved. Feed my family, except myself, portion goes to the other children. I don't care about the other families. Okay, but scritch. The children, no one cares about the children. True sacrifice, thy heart knows no self-preservation. Find a purse of gold, no witness. Keeping it away. I want to keep it feel guilty. I want to return it. I'd love to just give it to those who need it more. Yoink. Keeping it would haunt me. You know what? I want to keep it and I would. Fuck it. Selfish desire, honest action. 3rd, innocence condemned for thy crime. Can save them by confession, losing thy freedom. Confess, terrified, stay silent, go destroy me, stay silent, life is so. Don't care about them. Okay, so when I'm terrified, I'll do it anyway. Here, conscience prevails. Dying stranger begs for water. 1 flask. Journey heads long perilous. Share half though I fear for myself. No insert death's on my burden. I should have been a rat. Self-concern, alright. Great suffering I travels. How does the heart respond to the pain of others? Acknowledge it, move on, and so don't think about suffering means not sad to me, cannot hurt the world's weight. Alright. Judgment. Read in thy actions by thy heart. Don't stop talking like this thing thou art good. Heart knows compassion, conscience guides thee. Changes me, harms a new purpose. Feel thy empathy, suffering for others, understand now. Cannot serve violence without conscience, and serve as thy moral compass. Unfurls. Against the wicked will grant thee clarity, righteous heart, advantage against those of evil intent. Nya 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 nya. I lied about all of it. Nya 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 nya. Turns out I'm the rat. Advantage against evil. Oh, I thought it was going to give me more stats, but it's a... Yeah, it's a bit sketchy. Trying to remember where to find the witch. Stupid dwarves. No really goods. Free Strider's happy sneaking through the roof. I never went through this way. I think there was a box in a way. Could be wrong. Great job. Alright, peeking below. Oops, rope. Yeah, this is an alternate way to get in. Spoke of Lisa. Can reach she out in the city below. Anyone make it down there to Lisa? Oh right, it's the bar. Got questions for you, I'll answer. We sent Lisa to deal with a customer of the AR. The elf is dead. Suspect as much, no explicit knowledge. Didn't know you had anything clear. Corporate outcome, tell me. William Alf sold information on our friends. Bought info on the Asgoths from in the past. Treacherous little links. The impression I got never met her. Very persuasive and charming. Alright, I've got the mage, we've not gotten close. Get an amino fire organized, shall I still tell you no afraid so. You know, charming now would be easy, alright. Of course, cleric nods and looks at the watch. Can we wrap this up? For me and the trade an artifact that were vague. It means that to scam this case is very dangerous, so I don't ask any reads get their hands on both monetary reason and name of safety. Alright. What do you think is dangerous? Because what they called it. Whenever someone uses the term artifact instead of magic items, they usually are. Okay. Peace. Damn rats. Oh, there's somebody I can grab there. Never mind. Hey, buddy. You have any information? Yes, I do. Know the abundance of worms in a riverbank. Caused me to gain a few pounds. The ladies will love it. Got ourselves a lover crab. What's your name? Criminy. Cool name. Thanks. What's it like being a crab? It's great. It's great. Snip with your hands. Snips with his pincers. That's it for now. Can we go? Yes. Didn't even ask what to vote for. Damn it. Guess I go talk to the dwarves. Ah, stupid vendor. Drugs at midnight. Damn it, in order to go to the crossroads I have to go under. This damned city. Pipe, crawl inside now. Try to enter the pipe. He's in a dirt entrance to pipe. Can't go further without force. You press harder. Enter the hole. So does it look like I'm getting anywhere? I keep going, you'd be great. Okay. Squeeze on through one that doesn't lead into the sea. Flow ice cold water, then hit the ground. Flesh is stuck, spat out on the ruinous ground. Diviner, a temple, and Snow. Snow, you went in after me? Of course not. Since I see you didn't get dropped in the river, I ran downstairs to check. Look for you got spat out near the garden. Oh, that's good. Or down here, might as well take a look around. Careful, city below is nasty stuff. Grown in the dungeon below. Where do we get dropped out? Oh, this part. Lame. Go back to butt scratching. I've not played Cuphead or the DLC. They did release, or I don't know when that Master System little thing is gonna be. Master System? Master System was better than the NES, you gotta believe me. You guys are like, ah, that's a good one. But it isn't a good one, it's actually real. Damn it. I'll never believe this old odd one. It's always a liar game with you guys. Now you're lying, the double liar game. Nobody had a master system. Don't worry, it flopped pretty hard. It was Sega Genesis, or before the Sega Genesis. But the dwarves lived in an apartment. Yeah, how is their apartment? Thanks, now, stupid goblin.
Huh?
This is like... Heck, why do I not remember where the apartment for the dwarves is? Fuck. Could buy some land. Let there be peace. Lyric, alright. Oh, alright, keep the dwarf close, find your treasure. Revote in the election. Okay. Gonna vote Agrian. I'm a neutral observer in this election. Neutral what? Observer. I watch and do nothing. I am neutral. Prominent figurehead for political thinkers. I'm a political, so you're just a couch or fence sitter? I prefer the term non-vertically aligned, yes. Interesting. Does not think it's interesting. We'll see, there's still time, unless I have thinking to do. Okay, that's right, that thing. Should work right. Try to pet it. Pushes your hand away, okay. Of course. Okay, I believe you got scanned by 32x. It was not the future. Or 10,000 crowns. Elemental swore satisfaction. Piece of paper floats to surface. It is done. These waters, this land is yours. May you find seek in the deep places. Yoink. Get a way to spend your vast fortune. You feel stern about this. Get stairs put in. Make sure it's populated enough for the city below not to swallow it, shift around. Give or take 5 to 15 years, you'll be a big-time landowner and overclass type person. It's an investment. Of course, Lord Cleric. Of course. Elements and water slowly ripples out, fading into the crevices of the cave. Voices no more. I guess that's it. I got the deeds to this land. I'm rich, I'm rich. Deed for a cave, not sure it's legally binding, but man, the growth potential, the absolute optionality. You're gonna be rich, I'm rich. Goofing. Island of the wildlife. And the tea shop. Need to talk about the elf. Alright, so she's deadly, so. So does he sound like she didn't suffer? Were you close? Pinja knows everyone. Quickly closed mouth. Flood of emotion, knew everyone. Conduit between party lines. Asgard like to free striders head to your city. She was part of the outreach. Illuminate ambassador. Everyone shared word. Alright, what about you? I knew her like most. Met her at Gig Garden, daughter of a magistrate. Some blonde brat. Pinja didn't talk to anyone, so she did. She's friend, good friend. Good person in general at first. Became an information broker, sold out friends left and right, including me. Asgard released an entire series article about Hagrid committing illicit crimes and reads, some of bullshit, some of true. Almost ruined my career, as quoting the articles directly, and honestly, it doesn't mean much when freestriders know everything happening. Bled me like a... O'Reilly. She lost money. Shit, you don't backstab friends like that. Not if you want to keep friends around. Made a lot of enemies that way, but it didn't, including you. Yes. Gonna tour out at the tea shop at the meeting. I accepted the gig being with, but yeah. Hoping she got away. She hadn't been late. Things would have been different. I think I know that. Read the Bones the night before. Dread and Doom. Okay. Intimidation. Damn it, I need to find this stupid... I'm blocked by one quest. I need to talk to the stupid dwarves. Fuck, where are they? Oh my god, alright. I'm trying to remember where the holes are. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow is a stupid or amazing Xbox show. But I won't be streaming that because it's like 4 hours before I normally stream. We've been here like a billion times. Is this not where they live? Maybe it's because I messed up. I'm gonna have to wait until the next day. Guess the show. Okay, I'm stealing this. Fuck it. Doesn't notice you taking it. Start to feel dizzy. What purple glow spread the axe into your hands? It burns. Voice phaser skulls speak to you horrible things. Know it's mocking you. Scream. Body falters. Life remains. Alright, an iron hand snatches the axe away. Caretaker does not serve you, soldier. Never will. Oh. Guess we can't steal it. Have I never gone here? Oops. Oh, I have gone here. I just forgot that this is the passage. Yeah, there's like D&D mechanics in this, but I feel like some of them just never used out. Always in the dark, moving towards you now I hate crypts. Guess I never went here. The skeleton defend yourself, smite it. Too late to run away, alright. Give him a hug. Advantage against evil, punch the skeleton. Beat they dance side to side, eyes full skeleton blade, ready for anything. Stood step towards you, sword hand comes down, you sidestep. Good, don't let it hit you. Flares are on the spot, losing its focus, destroy it. When you have holy magic against this thing, what's happening? Are you losing? Push it further. Dodge again. Dance, ready for anything. Tries this way this time, stabs me in the chest for 10. Oops. Guess the dodge failed. Focus, sling, yada yada, get him. Alright, last chance. Punch the skeleton. Good enough. Disconnects, Conan's horrid shriek, flying off, the rest of it collapses. Great hit. What the hell was Snow doing? No other threats. Great battle. I'm not gonna thank Snow after that embarrassment. 8 crypts, something we're good. Alright, you either get a cursed place filled with death or meat grinder fun death. That's why you burn corpses, alright. Best thing humans ever invented. I think it was a dwarven thing. Well, smart to adopt it, alright. Bang, somewhere far across the way, goblin jumps. Chamber grows silent, scent of death. Alright, fuck this place. Hold on. Good old-fashioned looting. I need to make sure this warrior gets what he deserves. Do what I must. Gimme, 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 gimme. I should eat my apples. Mace of Terror. Reach for the mace. Cold. Quarter and iron permits. Nice weapon. Nothing wraps around the handle. Chill runs up your arm. Not cold. Watch out. Turn around. Nothing. Jeez, we started strong. What can I put this room on empty crib, but you good? There's someone here. Ready to sling where? Down at the maze. Someone's very wrong fit. What is it? Cursed? Did I get cursed? No, it's there again. Look out the figure in the periphery. Spin around. Nothing. I think someone died holding this, yeah. I mean, they're still here. That's worse. Find this lovely weapon, take on the city's foulness, cannot wield it. Some unfleshy gas coming on you. Keep it sealed, keep it close. Spirit watch is okay, but scritch. So the previous honor is haunting it. You see dudes staring at you the corner of your eye whenever you wield it. Best not to use it in a fight. And our church is empty. Oh, it's empty now. First place, Butter's place, your lord, your god, Earth. Relic, seed in such a state, but it's consecrated, alright, leads to sarcophagus. Yoink this one, yoink. Bone dust. Alright. What's special about this one? There's a sealed type built in the wall itself. Examine the coffin. Cold, smooth, look at the carvings. Death, rebirth, alright. Examine the handles. Iron ring. Rotate the handle. Grip the iron carved skull and twist. Click. Something unlocked. Pull it. Gives away. Oh, please, what's gonna happen? Boo, the dead. Boo, narrow passage in the darkness, so even deeper. You scared? Not feeble-minded, that's where you're at, so I'm scared. Let's go. Ooh, the undead are coming for us. Boo. They're so strong, why are they dead?
I'm cracked.
They're dead as from Scum Max 6 months, and hello. I'm just living in this place. The hell with respect. It could be richer. That just looks like a check or something. Decorated skull, just don't mind if I do. Or did I just steal his eyes? Alright, step in the tomb, alright. Placed on top of skull with several colorful gems. Extremely valuable, horrendously cursed. Grab a gemstone, stare at the gem in your hand, shuddering out a few words. You walk in a creepy tomb and just, yep. What way the gemstone in your hand? Certain pain takes hold, causing you to drop down, does not hit the floor. Be damned. Levitate in front of you, pin subsides, curse. Treasure on the shrine must be heavily enchanted. Ouch. Glad you didn't lose a hand. Anything you grab down here is taxed. Stare at the return gem. Sacrilege is frankly ominous, should be stashed away in a holy place. Yeah, what if I take the gems that are in the eye sockets of the skull? I should not do that. Alright, what if I crush the skull first? Your plan is to smash clearly super cursed skull in the obviously evil altar, yes? Be my guest. Thank you, I'll crush the skull now. The fuck you will. Lit the base of invisible force, bejeweled skull rises from the altar, glimmering eyes, twin light jaw, clatter, and noise causing recoil of death. No, no way. Earth, protect me. Protect you. Tries to grab you, freezes and grunts out down. Falls to his knees, barely saying, can't move. The dread you resisted. Skull drops, chatter, and noise disappears in feeding control. You wake me for some trifling bullshit, you trifler. I'm a rogue. Does that sound like trifling's the man? Yes, yeah, that's fair. Please don't kill me. That's what I like. Grovel for me. Cleric of a dead god. Oh yeah, this thing's terrible. Ruins your posture. Body cannot sustain this undeath. Skull that's a hot laugh that shudders in the air. I'm Necrolord Bone Devil. Wait, Viskin sent me here. Skull stops Viskin. Were you an apprentice? Yes? Kind of apprentice. Dentistry? He hasn't dealt in a horrid practice for years. Started up again? I don't believe you. Teaching moratory stuff. First involvement students taken on ever. No way, Umbra. Esoteric kind. Viscon doesn't take on arcane students. I'm not really apprentice. Hold on. Are you the clear? Click on the speak with the dead elf. How did you know that? Visca, let me know about your lucid treating you did. Demi-Lich clicks once. You're not very necromantically entangled, are you? Thank gods for that foul, filthy magic. Necromancy is beautiful, you knave. You see, I'm not just some horny wizard. I'm a goddamn mage. Here to goblin groaning, trained in the arts by hanging dim legends, sent to fight on behalf of the greatest empire in Jor's Arsprint Necrolord. It's not some title, it's a dream. Alright. Lucky one here. String attunement. Alright, right. I have questions for you. Talk. Scar's not gonna kill you. You have the strength to vanquish Demi-Lich like this. Do it later. I will attune with necromancy. What are you voting for in the election? Goes against my beliefs. Democracy doesn't work. Never ever will. I'm completely agree. You've seen science. People are stupid. On average, statistically, magocracy, technocracy might work. Even oligarch heads it used to look at the free strata. Real democracy is foolish, right? Permanent ducks, yes. What form of governance do you prefer then? Magocracy, alright. What about the Coast War? Survival of the fittest? Alright, I've been what? Esoteric Ebb. Speaking of lack of powerful magic, and what the lack of magic. Alright, we talk all these theories, blah blah. I hope magic comes back, alright. You think the Ebb is, Lich Jor's near, blah blah, Jor's alive. Okay, interesting. You think it's interesting internally. Okay. Viskin, serious case of torsion, alright. Why the fuck would he do that? Didn't know. Alright, little war going on, yada yada. What is Viskin? 102. Weaker than a vampire. Alright, damn it, Skull. What are you saying about the tea shop? Literally nothing. Now you seem well informed. Get updates. I don't know. Fun exploded. Don't have an opinion on the explosion itself. Looking why the explosion happened. Probably a rogue wizard. Alright. Whenever a necklace fireball smugglers are flowing cities to the peasants, find a way to blow themselves up. It used to be common, not every village exploded. Alright. Let's see. Get me some necromancy. 24 DC. Remember that course in school, okay. Scream and convulse. Did I just die? Not yet. OD 2250 times 12%. Alright, cannot help him now. You did something right. Get up and groan. Negative energy in your heart. Alright. Mumble something incoherent. Alright. Try again later. Choose feet. Oh, we already. It's still not midnight. We have to. So it can like the other skeleton or not? Alright. I still have an hour and 15 in the game. Until the drugstore opens. Yes, we'll try it. Damn it, I need to kill. Maybe I can just wait. Right outside the drugstore. Game shows tomorrow at noon, but the future one already ended. That you guys said didn't have much. So not a biggie. I just hung out here until the drugstore opened. Can rinse him the style strongest potion. Grab a large rock, grab it, lift it. Ow. Showing your impatience. Time to use all these items. They would never do that. They already saw what happened with PlayStation doing that. And JRPGs don't move consoles, sadly. They have trouble moving themselves. Tears in my eyes. It's not the PS1 era anymore. It's Ogre. That's an item I couldn't reach. There we go. An ant. Action, alright. How about the tea shop? Oh, cavern shook. Stuff happening. Human yellow went past the roots. Did something historic to the hairy brute. Never saw him again. That's all, that's it. Damn it. I have to find the dwarves again, which I forgot where their apartment is, and then I have to figure out what to do underground, because I'm stuck. So, I have two things, generally. Tired sleep won't fix. Question of the elf. Simple job, no casualties, no pressure, angry goblins in a ruined tea shop. Appears to be anything but. They already took away the consoles from the shelves. Solving the riddle, distinguish yourself, generous surprise, and end the campaign outright by drawing from the deck. Really, you're insane. So yeah, most stores don't have Xboxes on the shelves anymore. I would have completed this quest of yours. I think you can mostly only buy it online. Blow to blow, that's where you must go. You'll find your answers. Answers within strings. A4. And Best Buy, they have 0 Xbox shelves either. 1 day remaining, alright. 2 days election, alright. Trying to get used to this tower, alright. Oh, there was an Xbox thing at Best Buy. It was the Rogue Ally, but no one fucking cares about the Rogue Ally or whatever. Rogue Ally was a bomb.
Huh?
There's a lot to say about liches. Or the bone purge, alright. Undead hanging around, trust me, that might be the case. Alright, we're closing in. Hello, cat. Scott, a long time brutes learned to speak, you can call me cat. Alright, Sir Triben. Of course, Sir Triben. To be frank, human, I never cared much for your kind. You're adorable. That's out of his. Learn to speak after years of mutter nonsense. First thing he says is the most idiot thing I heard. You are a brute. What do you want? Feed his ego to get real answers. Real answers feed his ego. The what west? It doesn't matter, cause yeah. I think they're both under, or I mean, I don't know how much the Rogue Ally sold. I'm pretty sure it's like, might not even be 1 million. And Steam Deck's under 5 million, so there's more Expedition 33 copies than Steam Decks. Creature of dusk and dawn, Tribune, the coast trembles at your appearance, longs for your presence. Well, Brad surely writes songs of confidence, that surely will. Anything else useful to hear? Cat yawns, we go if I do. Deep grumble, type of noise not expected to come out of a cat. Alright. Blue fire, we know this. Okay. Saw a brood in yellow cloth being interrogated. Fire out, one who should have wings appears celestial. Tea shop, alright. Yes, but 5 million copies of a console is terrible. Let's just yoink everything. Listen for a bit. Stare at her. I want to ask you questions. Meaning not yet, okay. Alright. You need to keep staring, I do. Rhythm, tone. Even for music, alright, don't be awkward. Ask for a song. Fuck, I just want to solve the case, but we're going in circles. Alright. Sing me a song, Goblin. Make it a good one. Normally don't take requests. But I make an exception. Give you a sense of relief. Music takes over. Alright, I'm energized. Thank you. You're pretty good. Shoot her some finger guns. She gives you a look. Will you leave me alone? Oh, your flower crown. Reaches up to touch it. What the hell? When did you thief? Can I do something to make up for it? You steal from me, then ask. Give me a quest. You ass. Alright, how about this? Need a rent extension. I can keep the crown, then you keep the crown. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, what are you voting in the election? A question? I don't really care. Feeling everything's political, including the T-shot. You know. You asking a bit, what do you say? Pointless. Not really. Cleric comes up asking for political opinion. You're a very special kind of person, not just say what the cleric wants to hear. I understand, so you're weird. I'm making sense, you're biased. Alright. How am I possibly biased? You work for one of the major parties. Doesn't mean I like their politics. And what are your politics? My politics, agrarian, Asglass, vote national man. Which answer would you approve the most? Political. Do you even have an opinion yourself? Yes. Alright, will you tell me? Yes. What is it? My politics. Okay, no. Sad, I feel bad for you. They sent you deep. Really, a goblin would give it away. You're playing quite well. A goblin would or wouldn't? No, Dick. I deserved that. You did. Okay. Damn goblins. Gotta get the other goblin though. A good one. I'm rushing through this because, yeah, we've been stuck on the same thread until we get to the dwarves, but I think I failed a roll, so the dwarves didn't want to talk to me anymore. Alright, let's finish this. Oh. About that rent increase. Talk about Nearly's rent. Change an extension by a week. What would you care for my little songbird? Smitten, are we? I don't like goblins. Promise me a flower crown in return. Don't tell her that. Why do you want a flower crown? I just want it. Another cackle. Fine, gonna extension wouldn't be the first time. Do something for me. She wants control over you. Dance for me, cleric. What? Dance. They're mocking you. What a terrible feeling. Not worth to lower yourself. No way. Bullying you. Why do it? Might hurt your self-esteem. Be careful. Your master physical restoration. Make him believe in you. Well, dance for a nearly rent extension. Do it. Give them the show they'll never forget. Gimme. Dance. Jester, dance. Music's just in your head. First your chuckle is drowned by imaginary music, so now step to the right, step to the left. I remember the nights you spent in Fig Alley, kids older than you here in okay. Some lower housing, okay. Laughed at your jokes, laughed when you danced well, if kept up they do an ask why. One night they laughed about you, sat there with half-empty glasses, better than a beat of drum in ears. Got up and moved alone, floor was crowded, troop played loud, led by some screaming, a song comes at night, feels most fully remember that. Night you danced alone wasn't half bad. Finished modern fairy jig, no one was laughing anymore. Eyes lingering you have been clearly impressed by rhythm. Lastly, 2.5 minutes is performance, you start right on cue as music in head comes to a finish. Alright. That was a dance. Strike a stunning pose, her hand to your face and hip to the right. So shocked. She didn't expect you to do it, but you proved her wrong. Extension. Granted, pay whatever she wants up, please. Companion looks perplexed. Put on show clerk, alright. Peace. My job here is done. Fuck, is this the damn horse? Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, I'm gonna give up soon. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because if you fail, you can't go here. Okay, so this was the right spot, but we just couldn't go here because we failed earlier. I'm a real dwarf, sing the dwarfish song. Dwarfish. What's that kind of... Snow takes fingers, you done? Okay. Please stop streaming, do you believe me now? Alright, embarrassing display made him pity you, or you let bygones be bygones. Alright. It's open, finally. Yeah, we were supposed to be here, but I think we weren't allowed to try again. Until the next day. So probably shouldn't fail this one again. Elf of Dwarven kind. Bonus? I'm just stealing it because I can. Yoink. Stupid dwarves. Bathroom. Visual propaganda. See me and the boys. These are the commies. I'm just gonna yoink everything from them. Oh, human woman, alright. Who's on the machine? How'd the delivery go? You care? A bit. Fine, but delayed. Thank we kept rolling as they just burn our papers. Sorry, I'm busy. Leads man, I'm an observer. Clear candler. Alright, I get it. Clear candler. Anyway. Where's that thing? Machine copper press for the chant. Writes all the articles, anonymous journalists. What have you yet to tell me? You serious? Glance several dwarves. You don't have the authority in here if you don't notice. Just one name. I do write a bit myself, alright. Editor and writer sounds fun. What kind of writing you inspired by? Try me. Lady Sim Corner, I'm skipping this, yada yada. Bet that's a great work, alright, sure is. Got any more? Okay. My mom worked a lot back then. The girl stops. Gives you a confounded look. I mean, she works a lot these days too. Your mom is Helga Hemlin. Nervously. What are you talking about? Still looks sort of dwarf. Claimed his mom is Helga. Human suffragette, yeah. The dwarves mumble, you're not kidding. It's just my mom. My mom, so... We have other questions. I guess I could answer some questions. How is she as a person? Does she believe in Asgelian analysis? She complains about me moving out. Let's see. Write a novel or... You live with your mom. Apartments are expensive, that's fair. Self-made woman, right? Sounds like mom. Can I meet her? I'm not. It's settled, alright. Let's see. Went for the party of Norvik. Why, I was mistaken. Probably, yeah. Alright, it's your blah blah. Okay. Collection would be nice. Analysis sounds cool. Tea shop, friends of the owner, drummer, okay. What about an elf? Talk to her once or twice. Talk to him. No, you tell me more right now. Okay. Alphas knows what we need. Here we go. Questions, alright. Found the dead elf in the tea shop. An elf to say, dead one. You tell me what you know. The elf, was she in the fire? But then, why didn't they? They didn't look properly, you know how it is. Unfortunate. Friend of the movement, involved in this, but... Let's hope she left the city. Was she secretly Asglis? She helped. Alright, she shared information. She most likely played you. Alright. Thinking about it helped immensely. Okay, let's see. Know anything about a necklace? Magic item. Didn't you ever mention it? Don't think so. They're dangerous. The tea shop blow up because of that. Yes. Yeah, I clog toilets. Alright. Connected striders. Does she have any enemies? Lots. Okay. Bad information broker. Hint of sadness. Where are you and the men? Busy as always. Okay. It's all what the... We ready to shut down the operation. A joke. Good one. Really want to shut him down, but alright. Try anything will break you. Who's this idiot? You're voting for the election workers' party. Don't really care. I asked so I can tell you about my opinions. I'm actually not voting because I'm apolitical neutral. Okay. What do you know about the tea shop? If Simi says you know something criminal about the tea shop, I did not form it. Yes, Simi's a snitch. What are you talking about? As I was a bit sensitive, he's not. Is this part over? Okay, so you've been stonewalled on this random part. It's a milk delivery gig. Alright. Frank. Find Frank in the city below. Go over to the machinery. How does this thing work? Can I sabotage this? Mess with the calibration so nobody notices. Like a rat. For no reason. Reaching the mouse of the printer, nobody noticed. Fingers dance on the cogs. Alright. Start twirling with them on a line to right. No one noticed. You fucked their entire production. Great job. Thank you for your time, printer. Well, my job here is done. Alright, now we should go underground. I was confused why. I've been struggling. This fucker's the guy that's been jumping me. I just have to prove it. 32 ultra rare. Killer moisture in his eyes. Yeah, okay. Maybe I use the green gem. that I found. Actually. It's 10 o'clock, god damn it. I said it's 5-5 in the game, but you guys can't see it because my stupid camera's in the way. Guess I learned necromancy in order to talk to this body. It takes a lot of int. Oh, let me look. I know that Ska teaches it, but it like was 20, whatever. Prayer book is ruined. There's this guy, yada yada. Band of all, necromancer. You've met. Great tactic for a skull. Yeah, that's what I had to do in Disco Elysium. Just switch around gear and do a reroll. Assuming the secret door info might be locked behind the dead elf. Fuck the crypts. Trying to remember the other path to the crypts from underground. Damn it. What's the second path to the crypt? This is from the bar. Am I really gonna have to go overground? I'm sure there's a faster way to warp to places. Alright, let me see if I can get there. Doesn't even make sense location-wise, because the tempo's on the other side. Sacred entities. His presence. All the instructions. Advantage against bureaucrats. Clear. Failed once, but not again. Wronged here. Failed twice. Def control, let's see. It's a very long failure. Fuck you. Advantage against bureaucrats. It's lich like. How many kids, really? Good job, brother. Greatest accomplishment. Seduce, charm a lady, daughter of Hagen Demarcanus. Greatest necromancy. Animation of a Draco Lich radical. And a dragon. Married up, that was your greatest accomplishment, alright. Accident, your wife, yada yada. Okay, as long as this gives us an easier roll. Cool story, bro. Alright, let's roll. Okay, think. Demi-Lich believes to be your teacher. Hold out a hand. Alright, strings are strings. They're equal. You've seen it a lot. I do. Oops, alright, intersects. Tune of the strings. Cut the string. Shape it, alright. It hurts, alright. It's cure wounds, but a necromantic cure wounds, alright. Mastered necromancy. Finally speak, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Want a spell scroll? Yeah, that'll be useful. Cost of a spell scroll, grab it, yoink. Earned in my evil apprentice. Okay. Speak with dead, 5 questions. Court incidents happen in rare. Creatures entangled spirit grows tendrils. Finally, okay. Yeah, investigation's been like railroaded by this one flaw. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back the other way and then talk to the dead guy, find a secret path, and then I think we're close to the end. So talked out everyone else. I need to get HP. Finally. Whoops, around. Alright. I could resurrect you too one day. Okay. Fuck, I never prepped it. Third level ultra rare. Nox still hasn't done anything. Useless. I don't even think FF13 the train wreck in slow motion. Pretty sure it's in fast motion. Alright. Now we revive. And pair twitch in the body, allowed to speak. Alright, like sludge. Horrific, alright. Past and present, past doesn't matter, alright. Interpret any questions such as what was your name is what is your name, alright. 5 questions. What's your favorite color? Who killed you? I did. Fascism chose the path, I chose the end. Blow up the tea shop. She's forced to by fascism. Hurry in the shop plan meeting with my friend. Lovely hag, confirmed that I saw. You didn't play a Strummer's tea shop, alright, well, this is... well, this was... Who actually came to this meeting, not the one I expected. And it was... the state. At the point it was you. I can't waste, already wasted a bunch. We have a save file. Was sale negotiation, free strider contract. Okay. Alright, cool. What do we learn? Nothing? Whoever said it wasn't her friend. Said it was you. I have an alibi, yeah. I was resurrected by your master. True, he sent for you. You're not in Tolstad. Someone's really trying hard to let you not investigate. Thanks for believing me, no problem. Another agent of the state responsible. Yeah, it means a cleric and earth guard. Starting to doubt my own sanity. Alright. Gotta follow simplest answer. Look for more clues. Frank, son of Frank. I really wish they color coded this shit. Like, it's gray and white. So the gray ones are the ones that are still available. Still didn't find Lord Gorm. Fuck. Another dead guy. Alright. I don't think this guy has anything. Let's see. What should I ask? I don't know that. Can't think. Normal questions. What is your name? Sven. How did you die? I fell in the bathroom, alright. Where did you work? The docks. 20 years. Okay. Meaning of life, respect traditions, and hard work. Alright, what a sucker. It's interesting, alright. Actually wasn't, he died for nothing. That person was just some Joe Rando. I'm looking for Frank of Franks. Oh, that's where she hangs. Before noon. You do skeletons in the crypts, you did. She okay? Alright, meditation. Alright. Speak with Dad since I can get my language. Talk to the skull. Nope. Alright. Alright. What's about his name? Benjamin Red. Baba, weird guy. What killed him? A lot of people need to be avenged, okay. About his job. Meaning of a life. Sacrifice. Guy's a zealot. What's a vote in the election? No. Do it. What do you like in the election? One for service and protection. Vague answer is a political. But it was fun. Fuck. This is what happened in Disco Elysium. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure out where I haven't been underground. Fuck. Yeah, I might need backseating because I'm pretty annoyed right now. Fuck. Alright, is there an area I missed by accident? Fuck. I've been in circles for the last day and a half. The election's coming. Fuck. Yeah, there's like one thing I must do, I guess. I have low wisdom. Wait, oh. Okay, I guess I needed to walk by this. Okay. Finally. Okay. Bad vibines, shadow dagger in hand. What's an assassin? Alright, your fastest fight. Can't win them all. Look at the wrist, but only your mind. It's the stupid goblin. Alright. Option of pain, he stabs you. Ugh. Alright, let's finish this guy once and for all. Let's backwards, connects. Alright, intend the distance between you. Alright, throw anything at him. You know, something surprising. Go for something that disrupts his rhythm and you find it. Maybe he was surrounded. Assassin jerks glance over both shoulders. So he believes you distracted by the possibility. You're a good liar. Playtime's over. Now allow some sneak to kill you. Alright. There's a blast. You endure the pain. Slices your nerves. You've been hexed. Still misses. Alright, you get up close and personal. That's perfect. Punch. Alright, fuck it. I'll just punch him. Never first contact anyone's mask. You begin the tire. Begin the tire like a bicycle used first time. I won't be certain jokes. End is near. Raise his offhand. Is he gonna blast you with energy? Lashes out instead. X asserts damage on you. Sprints forward, tackles him. Snow reaches a hand up, connects with his ankle. Tumbles, almost falling prone. That's your Snow, alright. In this fight now. Grapple, grab the mask. Oh, but you're. Yeah, I think I have the pickaxe equipped right now. Give it a yank. No, see the face remote. Her face. Why are you doing this? What the hell? Fuck you. Instant the mask onto her face like the... As here a crunching sound of the assassin's mouth, she shrinks 10 for her size. As her bit onto the pipe, she's going for the pipe. Try to catch her reach, body fails you. Tiny assassin hops on the pipe. Here for the future. Alright, look. We want some huzzah. Should rest. Woman is hunting you, a young one. A hag, far too expedient. Very simple and dealing with a renegade warlock. Alright. Time for the truth. Yeah, oh no, I don't have the pickaxe equipped. I thought I did. Alright. weird. I don't remember having 2 weapon slots. Must be crazy. Coast path mushrooms. Let's not stay down here longer than we need. There she is. Lovely to see you, you 2 human man. Alright. Let us delve, cleric. Huzzah, even. Don't huzzah, yippee. Alright, keep on our good side. How strong are you to fight? Can you handle anything? No. Bases east of the ridge not easily vanquished even by me. I'm no cherub. Alright. Being unable to solo dragon is embarrassing. Flames are small, strength equal to the greatest mortal fighters. Prentice of a blade consider me an asset in battle. Alright. Could have easily cleared a place otherwise. Alright, let's head out. Can walk here. Entrance tunnels, alright. One of those paths lead down. Only way to safely get down is head through there. Oh, guess we have to. I don't know if this is the last area of the game. Alright, what is Lancashire's bullet? One of those. Which way, cleric? Fallen hallways. Watch your step, treacherous. Click and sound, move, trap. Where to make a sound, blade swings down from the ceiling. Grabs by the uniform, throws you. Tuck a roll, broken stone, with special weight, miss my inches. Alright, takes a deep breath, he moves. Bad passage clear, alright. Water drips from above, think we're close. The eggs, another path, descending into darkness. Explore the burial grounds, risk it all for our loot, fuck yeah. Through the cracked entrance. Giant snail, crystallized. A ring, ooh, examine the ring. Fuck it. Look around the chamber. Snail corpses. This is a weird part. Taking the ring. Ring of spell storing. Powerful item cleric. Alright. Skeletons. Run. They're surrounding you or trapped. This is a weird part. Like, I get they can't animate everything, but it's just a black background. Ancient ring, they want it back. Protect your loot. Alright, I'll just chill. Every strike hits, you're in control. They swarm forward, rusted blades, bone spears. 3 of them converge. Keep moving, alright. If you advance on snail, 1 second catches him in the leg. Another turn starts at your parries with blazing hands. There are too many. Skeleton circle is waiting for the opening. One skeleton gets hit, doesn't fall. Alright, angel moves with grace, spreading wide. Releases holy fire. Kills 3 skeleton. Wait, still moving, they resist. Alright, Snow's wounded, you are wounded. They are undead, do not tire you, do. Too much you danger side, too many. 1 more push, you can end us. End us or run. Turn undead. Geneti here, we turn for 1 minute until it takes any damage if it is weak enough to be affected. Finally, we can use this shitty spell. The power of Norvik. Skeletons swarm around the other steps. Magically knows what you're doing. Yes, now. Abomination shriek. Ready flee. Turn and run blindly. Crash on walls each other. Collapse. Alright. Chorus. Alright. Well channeled cleric. Stand and live against odds. 7 undead guardian defeated through divine power. Thank you, idiot. You're welcome. Longs in the Metsonian battle was thrilling. That was intense. Woo. Suicide was another. Alright. Bottom of the ruins. Alright, that was something. Has to be alive. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ring of spell. Run 5 charges. Spend cast spells. You don't have spell slots available. Ring regains charges each rest. No clue how many charges at any given time. Very confusing. Mushroom, you don't like mushrooms, alright. Yeah, they're huge. Damn mushrooms. I'm ready. Trail leads to gravity flip further, not travel. Let's proceed cautiously. Reminds Meek of Colony was in place like this. Meek thinks alright. Did this colony yours live in one place or move into the city? Meek does not know. Sure, Meek heard colony before Meek was in Big House on Dungeon. Maybe colony is one which cities hunted many years. Alright. Yoink. Old shield, really old shield, yoink. Bronze shield or terrain. It's frozen here. Oh, this is like a Esoteric event, obviously. Why is it snowing now? So that's correct. Temperature is unfortunate mortal flesh. Glance at 8 here. No cleric, I'm not immune to cold. My bodily function not affected the same way as yours. Look around. Shape humanoid mushroom thing. Spend time investigating despite the cold. Support you in spirit over this. Now it's correct. Story pocket caught your attention. Alright, it's cold. The pain. Jesus, I'm like solo HP. Cast Druidcraft. Figure out the mechanics of the pocket. Very cold, and we're dead. Person matters, alright. Cast Druidcraft. Creature's cursed. Simple cold, alright. Freezing curse. How do I break it? Heat. Pocket's unstable entirely. Mushroom creature heated up. Pocket will fail, yes. How can the break use summergery? Fill your throat words of God. Cold and dark be gone. Esoteric tingle. Should have hugged it. Great job. It's a mushroom. Not dangerous, very poisonous burr. Stratum before you speak burr. Notice you're in trouble. You speak mushroom at your... He's afraid. There's a gift to be granted, cleric. It will help. Gift? What gift? Just comprehend languages, yes. Look at him for a while. Lifts up a snow-covered ball. Gives you a tiny item. Mountain stone. Powerful magic item. Response for prolonged pocket, alright. Not an accept. Said see you around. Said I better start eating. Three wisdom. Floats around your head as you walk around. Oh, that was weird. Can I heal here? Not precisely. Attempt the prayer of healing. Your shepherd is vocal on meter strength. Alright. There's something for me. There's you. Poof. Spores. This is a gift. Oh, a healing gift. Thank you. Cough again. Alright. Don't think we're having a good dialogue like disagree is alright. What is that one all thrown out or released in summer? Yoink. Alright, where the hell are they? Oh, there's a prisoner there. It's the cleric. So we're finally solving the case. Finn. I don't know if this is the final part before the election or this leads to one more thing. Crap, people held out. Oh. Held on me. Big leader Gorgalash, the forbidden one? Frost troll, attack regularly, giving you a head start, put up a trap, communicate burst weak, walk away weak, getting close, strike sleek and monster difficult. Strike a decisive blow, time to redeem yourself. 20 years pass since fateful days, show the world. You have troll killer blood in your veins. Troll killer? Back facing the pillar of your creature out of every kid's nightmare. A troll. Frost troll, horde creature, swimming like a damn babe. Bloodline pulsing in your veins. Shine away from the headsman. Companion slack-jawed the beast. Angel keeps hand on the hilt of her sword. Cage ants pillar inside's moving you to get close to investigate. Sneak up on me, get a nice strike. I ambushed a troll. Closer first. You deal with this thing and I'm afraid it'll be a great challenge. We've caught it sleeping, great advantage. Follow your lead, alright. Sneak up, doodaloot. Stepping around the curve, wander up to the Hulk and beast. Here's an idea. Movable rod, we're shoving it up his ass, not used for anything. Put it on its foot, like underneath. Oh, I thought we were gonna shove it. Put movable rod under the troll's foot without him noticing. Nail to him. Even a tiny nail can be painful. How do I attack a sleeping troll? Getting closer like a wake him out. Break one of his toes. Close enough to smell the troll rankle. Or clutch the troll's pinky toe. Twist it. Mighty twist resonant snap, first log and house crack before the collapse. Troll's eyes burst open, he bellows in rage. Nature brings her sword down, Troll's thighs, scrambles to get up. Snow whips a stone on the side of Troll's sick skull, handful burnt fragments spray to politely behind shredded skin and blood. Is any gonna slip and snap? Five rats didn't do anything. They were useless. Fuck. You'll be able to talk yourself out of this. The cleric waited so long. Stomps his left foot down, movable rod, makes direct contact with rock. Your arm instantly comes stiff, no longer attached to the bottom of the troll's foot. Instead, anchors the ground, staying still and pierces through its flesh. Troll roars, immovable rod implants itself in its clawed foot, rivets of blood spilling on the ground. Troll blood. Don't look at the blood, look at the damn troll. Reasonable shot of ball in it, you get it by yourself, but don't troll. Just really wants to kill you. Oh, she's going first. Angel takes initiative. Angel holds her blade above her head, puts it off and troll. Voice carried in a loud back away with trident tension. Dazzling bursts light, pops her fingers. Troll turns head, winces, covers his eyes with both hands. Stand tall in front of the troll. Staunchly close, cannot defeat troll brute force. Sorcery is invented for moments like this. Convince him you're here to talk. You twisted his toe, his head is injured, his thigh is injured. Tackle his leg. Still your nerves, calm him down. Well, I guess we're murdering the guy. Whichever he shoves, on at once, your body slumps his legs, stumbles backward, twisting his ankle, roaring in pain, lumbers back, send position, swipes foot towards you. He's off balance from being tackled, doesn't have much power to kill behind, still a troll. Now swiping at you, Vulcan King Gorgalash, Quake Wretch. If the spirits try your best to shake off the impact, but damn, loads of stone and sling, shoots it. Crunches in the troll's kneecap, blowing the skin off, causing him to waver. His fight's heating up. He's like barely standing because his like foot, his toe is broken. There's a nail or there's a rod stuck in the foot. Andrew brandished sword leaps at Troll's neck. Troll's recovered Andrew's blind attack. He's gonna an evenly fast troll twist, grabbing her out of there, slams her full up to the ground at her. After her back crushed against the ancient stone, buried her. Well, she was useless. Ken all back. He must win this. Stomp on his toes. Duh, duh, duh. Stop it, sir. Duh, duh, duh. Alright, shut up, stomp. You stomp. Boot crushes through thick troll hide. Feel his bone break beneath your brutal blow. Troll screams in fury. Troll lumbers up, stand position, rage and eyes. Off balance, being attacked. Sweeps at you, you dodge most of it. Claw connects, gashes your side. Angel sends a match snail motion her many eyes. Wonder what that could mean. Snail tosses air out of his eyes, looks at the troll's face. Sweat flying off his brow, lightning fast sling. Fires the shot at the troll's face. He slap the apple out, smack. Direct hit. Troll roars in pain and angry ass. Paths are closing up, all or nothing soon. Use her sword to hoist her step up and spot on the dirt, moves forward in discipline advance, swinging her sword precisely on the invisible lines dirt over Melania. Can you just fight without her? Swipes come to cut at the troll's leg. King leaves roars in response, swatting above Funator. Time, commit to something, grab him. Alright. Grab his leg. Calculated way, pretend to be Earth. But and intimidate the troll. You know, fuck it. Pull all your might into posture, stand divine grace, spite the blood caked on you. Nance of all your voice, speak with a rumble of the dwarves, even the troll's voice. Desperate to hold your meager kingdom, I need not try it, for I know it is mine, and so I reclaim it. What? You are a violent creature, undeserving of my mercy, you are no. You call yourself a king, I am a god. You think your size protects you, know this, you are but a tree grown in my path to be chopped down. No, and now I lift my axe. Troll's anger turns totally blind, panic, fury. He's terrified of the poor thing. It's the only way you can end this without more death. Also is sick, you killed it. Troll reaches towards you with one hand. Oh shit, no it's not, it's a feint. Master, look up. No, it's too late, beast moving forward. His foot's coming at you as fast as a missile. No. Comes on you like an anvil on an animal body, jumps as hard as feet yet not being flattened. Try not to be flattened. Rough underside crushes your entire being. You cannot do anything. Possible way. Crush against ancient stone, I failed, yes. Another sacrifice for the pavement. Blood pulling the gutters. People forming a crowd around the spectacle of achieving a fight against the most fearsome beasts, and then you saw when it happened, the troll woke from mud and stone claws, clashed against the thatched roof of the neighboring hovel. Father was not the first to grab a pike, was not the last. He's one of many brave men who remember the sound. Dad's bones being crushed, Mom's scream, I remember all of it. We were there for it all, a sight etched in the inside of her eyelids. Sight of humanity being stuffed up by wretched creatures, each deserving complete annihilation on the gravel road 30 feet downlane. Mother did not speak with you about it, not once. Never asked. He never asked. So man does grabs a pike, goes face the roaring troll, gets his bones embedded on the pavement over and over again. Heavens open up the earth house, spill their guts towards the last man takes his last breath, last day of existence. Till you die, you will pick up The pike, jolt, Wilkshire, mangled bruise. Watch the editor, strange woman pushes herself to limit the lift, throws foot off your crushed body. Your armored guardian pushes the entire leg away. Keep fighting. Dying. Spores. Far away, see mushroom man, waving a staff, spores around him in a thick cloud. Feel your drumbeat of blood slow and frail become sturdy with the march again. Green suffices you. Bones are mending. Healing queen cast through the primal burr. Give you a chance, get out. Alright. You live. Bones crack, soul return, you live. Troll lets out cackle knife, I crush you, yet you stand cockroach. Look at the angel strong as shit. Keep fighting, we can take him. Goblins at safe distance, launch another stone. Smacks it in the face, other side of the other eye. Angel creates a spear of light, scalds the eyes above. Hurls at the troll, exposed as in splinter, searing pain and well of pain, and the snout clear. Cannot manage to get near the close edge, right move 100%. Tempered divinity. Call on earth. You know what? Let God help me. Help us, God. Lift your head up, try to find within you delicate omnipresent connection to earth. It is there, you draw it yourself like you're siphoning from an ocean. Feel as you want, burst scenes of divine power, you feel earth inside of you. We're deep in combat right now, we'd have to think about the word of that troll. Kingly troll looks around, face twisted in pure panic. No, be gone, be like earth. Do not give me no. Lunges forward. No, no. Now's your chance. Don't let him get away. Rush up behind the troll. I'm the King Rascani. I'm Nazarmon, gods of every god's on. Strike down the beast. Tackle him. Tackle attack. He's eliminated from the Royal Rumble. Why did he jump over the ropes? Here's Rorfei in the rushing water below. Well, that's over. Look down. Fade and Echo and Yada Beast went all the way down to his doom. Troll's 1 in 20 chance of survival, let's hope. Gorgaliash heavily damaged, if he struck and gravity slipped beneath the ridge, most likely dead. Can't believe it wasn't a regular troll either, was it? It was not. Ground just off the edge of the chasm, sea-proof lap on the beast, the tooth, tusk, troll king. The siege of earlier, more brutal era, well done, Buffy, happy to be alive. Good fight. I did well. Me do well. I'm okay if you tune your own armor. Are you okay, cleric? Cure wounds will help me. What about you? I am fine. Looks so scuffed. You do look very fine. Her many eyes glance at you. Swings her sword, clears of troll blood. Embarrassing mistake on my part. Let him grab me. Many years since I fought such against a foe. You did great. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying. Thank you. Happy you did not die. Me too. About you. Wonderful sling attacks now. Acquire more rest. Investigate the man in the cage. I just want that item. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Troll tooth. Damn trolls. Milk. Damn, it destroys your constitution? Oh, I guess because we're lactose intolerant. Must have raided the Undercoast merchant. Okay, I'm drinking it. Shitters. Wait, I need to keep one of these, so... No shitters. I'm out, good fellow. Troll dropped it for the cage. Must fall off during the fight. What do you know about the tea shop? I have to answer questions. Talkative. Think I should open it now? You should. Dragon slaying time to save the damsel. Alright. Do you have an opinion, Eddie, or no? Guys have a whole council up there, right? Gotta get everyone's approval, right? I'm not dying in here. Pretty sure you got it open, right? Right. Oh, I should have asked Meek. You have any thoughts on it? I like the cage. I don't say I agree, but I respect your opinion. I'm gonna grind your next. I've seen everything, alright? What do I get in return? Gratitude? Sure, I'll take it. Alright. Current prisoner worse. Kidnapping. We can have coppers. Someone open the cage. This is the feeling. You're a villain. Freedom. This guy's got starving over me as a free strider. Frank, son of Frank. I was picked up on my alias at some point. Minority Attack, Moonwatch, Prince of Reeds, alright. Merchant Prince of Reeds. Local tribal member, Goblin Delight, Tonya, some Snail. Snail knows it's on a handshake level, alright. Not supposed to shake, it's a free starter thing, alright. Anyway, City Angel. Few words of Celestial Prince, Merchant Prince, Plutocratic. Okay, I get it. Great. Turn to Snail and whisper, I don't get it. We can see that. Thumbs up. I'm a rogue, sneaky kind. Oh. Generally impressed. He's your guy. I love it. Hello, save the top ranking member of the Pre-Star Revolution. Get down to business. Convince them to pay a lot of crowns. Ah, you know how. Alright. How to give him money. Quick and decisive. Sorry, did you say something? Muttered to himself, Mr. Miriadoc, Trade Prince. Yes, I saved your life. Costs you a heavy pouch. Enjoy only 500. My travel reserves. Keep an extra pouch. Crowns are marvelously designed. Yes, blah blah. Okay. I deserve this money. Okay. Who are you voting for the election? Anyone authorized to stay within the city is allowed to cast a vote. As an outsider, I will not partake. What are you? Not on a campaign trail. Without any official backing, Free Strider has done a great job, that's all I'll say. Do not understand your predicament. Alright, we taste this, yada yada, alright. Need a cognito. Makes sense, futures, prosperity, allowing anyone to vote, it's awful policy. Alright, I don't care, if you're not voting, you're useless. Alright. We know about the tea shop explosion. Tell you a story, here we go. Keep it under wraps, of course. I don't care, just tell us what you know. Arrived in the morning, planned on taking a stroll to Tosep before heading down to ASF to Scum back 92 months. Presence is a bit bad time, week before the election, son of Free Thazin arrives on the scene. It could cause a bit of havoc since our dear Scotty Reed's trade company is not doing well. We didn't want to steal limelight, then fate intervenes. Find myself before Scotty pillar darn fireball goes off next to me, just my luck. Ring it stopped, some goblins started sworn place trying to put out flames. Said quickly this could end poorly for both my times and when people would deal with this next. Right. Continue rush down the stairs since I already had my direction. Picard postponed the upstairs sightseeing. Ran right down to below. City below, yes. I saw something. I have a pair of glasses allow me to detect magic. What did you see? Saw a man on fire. Outline of a man invisible. Perhaps described more like a invisible smoking man. Glasses allowed me to see him and faint outline of his illusion. See any details of a man? He was on fire and wearing some armor. Human, I'd guess. Too tall for a dwarf, too short for a half-giant. Humanoid, taller than either of us. Slightly taller than either of us. Experience of attack, magic, glasses not as powerful. Alright, what time did you see this? Minutes after the explosion. How many seconds does it take to walk from the pillars upstairs, pillar downstairs? 60 tops. Perhaps I was rushing to get away from the drum. Where did you see this? Area below the ravine, pillar crossing. Saw a head on a cross bridge towards the pillar. What did the man do? What did he do? Went inside the pillar. Pillar of yore. Oh, the assassin came from there. Stared him blankly. Thought I saw a strange event. Silhouette went straight into pillar of yore right and someone walked in the stone. Magical mass. Alright, step in the death. Wasn't a ghost. Seen ghost, no ghost. Real man. Whatever went was inside the pillar. Presence disappeared immediately on the forest emanating from stone. Never saw anything like it. Pillar of yore across the coast. Arcanist performed an experimental reports. Hidden documents in a row. Okay. Kept secret. It helped me a lot. Alright. Tell me everything. Consider your debt paid. Glance at the angel. Whether accepts logic, a wizard even. Any info will help me on my case. Most rational thing, alright. Know something about the pillar only on my case. Keep the first selection safe. Said the magic word due to the whole event. Alright. Top secret, didn't hear it from me. Freestyler ideas bureaucracy without magic. Inherit a massive cache is left by Arcanus. Magic stuff grew weaker over years from Arcanus. Greed made her defiant and still useful. There's scientific data. What's secret about this? Already been in contact with your. Think about a reasonable reaction. Shock and horror, awe and terror. Not exactly like conversation. Anything received esoteric messages, not unlike the ones recorded in the Gate era by snail folk about the ruins around us. What did he tell them? Strange codes taught him new spells. Last message found written down Arcanus Hagen Shags. It was in order to stop. Stop opening the gates. Place land on the pillar beside him. They found cracks in the gates. Gates of Yorley on the outside. Places we all came from. Look at the pillar. Teams of Arcanus back when they still wielded 9th, 10th, 11th level spells. They could enter their pillars for short stints. Many didn't return. Those who did just served the void of souls, alien worlds beyond. Far around aberrations, path within strings. Their work was cut short at Coast War, but they got in. Visible Flaming Man, I believe the Invisible Man fled. From the explosion, entered one of the cracks. Unlikely wonders it seems. Rogue spellcaster capable of hiding inside the gate and someone will have to apprehend him. How do we deal with that? How do we follow him through a crack? Follow him through the crack, alright. Good luck. Unless you happen to know ancient being or gods forbidden Arcanus out of luck. No realistic way to replicate their attempts at their pillar. Could a Sphinx count as an ancient being? Celebrity, if you get her on the side, why not? What about a lich? What about it? That might be a coin to one of those. I'm not sure you're lying. Liches come in all sizes, alright. Happen to know a lich, sure. Your life second horrors, that's a bit rude. What about insane demi-lich? Staying away from those, alright. Find a way in. I guess it's either the lich or the Sphinx, alright. That's probably gonna be the lich. I'm scared. Should I be? Potentially. Speaking of Sage Leaf, when I say this, halfways want this handled no matter the obstacle. Decided to go into the Pillar of Yore. Alright. Is this the guy who dropped the yellow hat? Hand over the fancy hat. Look at that. The city below upstairs must have lost it. At least I can give you in return beyond Reed's book. Thanks. Doesn't look good on him. Alright. No elf here? No. How come elf died in the explosion? No idea. Scan them to make an helium, I assume. She might have been collateral damage. Alright. Leave the investigation to you. Alright. Peace. Present your palm. Anything else I'll be here in a little bit. Well, this guy was time to yoink everything from him. Rat jam. Reed's book, quite valuable. Stomach churns from what? Yoink. Ancient helm. Oh, it might be the one-way door that the game hinted at earlier. I'm just curious where this leads. Climb mucus. Make a path through the knots. What do I get? decaying body. Some druid. They were weak. Damn druids. I'll just yoink. Speak with plants or tree. Yeah, stupid plants. Approach it, you know where the spots are now. Climb again. Back to the apple. No, it's not a plant. It's an offshoot. Just lead to the snow. Have any idea, Master Beware? Shit, it's time. How frustrating you are. Mask back on, not hiding her voice somewhere. This young one want to kill you so badly. One more time, eh? Piece of shit. Damn rat assassin. Spins his sling, bullet flies close, assassin head missed. Die, die, die. Get stabbed, you're not getting away. Let's just talk, not here for a fight. Let us talk our way out. Assassin stiff in the moment, Grayson wins, shudder and how to talk. Don't waste time, you get one question in. What are you voting in the election? Not helpful. What voting? Shut up and fight. Just ready to restore dark energy. What? There's no one else here. Flash, surprise on Angel's and past face. Malicious energy. Pale swinger sword is serious. Why are you doing this? Stop. Tries to fake out the gun, winds up another shot. Fuck you. Fires off stone, hit him, and they die. Mass one actively channeling dark energy. Let's scream. Kid or something, we don't honor her. You stop by and fuck you. Tentacles. Tentacles grab and slap at you, carving in your spirit. Goblin struggles with them as well. Either he's faring better, or better squirm in darkness. Tentacles aren't trying to rip you apart yet. The play so you can't make it to the assassin before you do if I'm smart. Dodge the tentacles. Pretty moments I dip behind each every strike. They don't touch you. Think the deteriorating can't hold back. Do with this issue. You know what? Fuck it. End this bastard. Line disrupt the assassin, the gust sear and line of the assassin torso. Gah. Knife glows dark energy, smoke clears. State occurs. Assassin's eyes turn black, tentacles rise. No other recourse. Finish this. Oops, another rock. Blind speed lifts her hands like a pure tentacles fall one after the other. Tentacles latch onto my helm. One last chance. Strike true. Vantage against evil. Got me in your face. Alright. Punch again, there's that. Dagger flats across the chamber. Unmasked, unconscious. Alright. She's just a kid. Kill the child. Pillow. Damn it. Pity when someone chooses to be dangerous than your assassin's eyes maskless open. You step forth. You're a little shit. You know that. Fuck yourself. Let's take her to the dungeon. She's earned it. Protocol. I've been not thinking of letting her go. Afraid you might not have much of a choice. Why? What's back to the girl's hood, reveal her face. Oh, the daughter of the guy. Wait, are you? Take a step back. Tell my dad about this. I'm gonna actually kill you. Magistrate's not gonna like this. Sign contract, step clearance. I've seen a newspaper, kind of famous somewhere, yes. You'll let me go if you say please. Oh please, I'm so scared and helpless. Gives you a sad smile. Good acting, barely see through it. She's a good scared, by the way. You're not going to be snarky after what you done. No. Shove that stupid slingshot up your ass, goblin. Not a... It's a sling? Alright. Young lady. I have a duty to your father, including that duty. You've tricked me into a song like this. Highly annoying. You're going to immediately take... What are you going to do if I don't kill me? She's furious. Let's put it this, I'm gonna walk out of here, not gonna mention a single word of this to my dad. In return, I'll stop trying to kill you. Where'd you get all this cool gear? What do you think? Your dad buy it all? No. He's been stalking me. I'm a sneaky rogue. Realize how loud you are when you're stomping around in those boots. You are the rogue times 20. What was that magic? Tell me with magic? No. Why? Why are you trying to kill me? Answer him. Fuck it. Doesn't matter anymore. Sign up for this deal, okay? Whose deal? Easy spell slots. You want an extra eyes when they start asking for these night owls reconnaissance missions. Tells me to push some dumbass cleric in the river. I don't like killing people. Totally worth it. Then you come back. You just keep speaks. Man, mass access now begins to glow. Yeah, this would happen. Okay, what was that? You happy now? I broke my damn contracts of you. It's a blessing. I'm a warlock or was. How'd the whole thing worked out, Mr. Toilet Worm? Your patron. Don't care anymore. Deal was asked. Don't want it anymore. I should perfectly find my master and turn to dust. He's even coping. Freak out. Gets up, drops your cloak. I'm gonna leave now. Don't say a word to my dad. Do you believe for a moment I care for your puny commands? Do whatever you want. I'm actually going. No. Not asking for permission, you dumb fuck. Poof. Misty step. No need to pursue. Handle later day, I assure you. Comments outlast. Teenage girl and your boss's daughter. Tried to kill me multiple times and you're laughing. Can't help it. Well, let's see if toilet worms hide in these tunnels. More dangerous things in this cursed place. Okay. Is this the final area? Because we just solved the assassin problem. I'm apolitical. And then I'll be FF13 after this. Snow door seems eerie. Damn, a lot of these. What's wrong? Pressive heavy. Rip the seal. Oops. Grab the paper. Tears easily. Too easily. It's spirit. To your mind. Don't let it in. Shield your mind. I said oops because one of these was actually apparently useful here. Maybe knock was finally useful. Thank you, human. Alright. Beating to nothing. I didn't just doom zone, did I? Possible. Let's go. Iron door, paper symbol, flame, heat radiating, bit hot. Elemental. Mortal, that's me, hello? Wish for you to know my peril, Galbatar, pearled flame, trap here many errors. Empty E3 bottle on the door. Pull out colorful bottle, empty waiting, huh? Door shakes, voice panics. Hold up. Oh, towards the door, put it away. Fine, I'll put it on it. Push it forward. Now, what are you doing? Curse you, elementals moved in the bottle. That's what the thing was. Even smaller prison, brutal. I got a genie in a bottle now. Quite mad at you, but yes, you got me. So we stuck here another decade. Better than another millennium in a snow prison. When do I get my wishes? You wish. Gonna sit here for 10 years. An expert in rub's gonna get me as a great advisor, servant for a bit, and I head straight back to you. Cool. Alright, take a nap. Advantage against elementals. Dragon versus a snail. Oh, that's probably where the guy is. I'll just explore the rest of the room. Maybe not. Oh, this is supposed to be the world. Fortress. Cursed land. Homeland. The coast. It's a map of Ascania. Jorah's Ocean, alright. How do I become a pirate? It's gonna be weird. We're gonna go to the election and not vote because we're apolitical, and then is that gonna be it? And then Finn. Alright, I don't know if I should talk to the big thing in the water first. I don't play fighting games, so virtually zero. Terrors arise. I'm smiling here. Abomination. Little rag and Everglad, him in the pipe, small below. Here hyperventilation from the goblin beasts of the far realm. Truly stand against the creature of void. Don't pray and kneel. Don't even think about it, guys. Clearly friend line. Whatever you do in the stomach of yours doesn't matter. Hello. Where you have dwelled, I'm happy to greet you. Aberration voice reverberates against cold white halls of the sewer chamber. More impressed, lucky to witness. 1,000 eyes focused on you. There's something evil. Great one for the far realms. Spare us. Look one out, shivers are no prayers, no subjugation. Oh, do you not understand, or are we equal? Alright, I have questions. Knowledge is my trade. What do you suggest? Beyond our combined strength suggest diplomacy. I have to pay you to ask for questions? Each thought carries costs. I'm generous. Cheap thoughts I give free, like expensive ones require a sacrifice. He's messing with me. What are you? Other which beyond, not the big other. Keep close your chest. Small other. Find you longing for the dark. What is he talking about? Why are you standing there? Alright, run. Cannot run, you need to speak. What is this place? Stone laid by my walls, prison complex. Alright. Burn millennia past doors repurpose. At each pipe spread voices. Alright, I love it. A license for this pool? Never been asked that question. It's important to check with the local government for stuff like this. That's out of low ground along with Yes Dragon. I bought and delve with prospect and license under my legal name in 501A. Actually, yes, paperwork's archived. You're required to get prepped in 5 to 7 office days. Okay, I'll come back to get it in. Wonderful. The one they call Everglad. Anyway, adopt the original title is too difficult. Signed my first warlock servant. We agreed to be more modern name. Everglad we chose. Alright. Its original name soon covers 8 warlocks. Yes, you had a run-ins with my former servant, the girl. She was just stripped of her powers, yes. Ripped the contract. Freya did not perform as to her promised level. We went over it many times. Not a sudden decision, I assure you. Made sure to go through appropriate steps to offer training, magical enhancement, hex, incantation, even free knowledge. Not enough to get her appropriate performance. Thus, we had to ended up having to cut the patronage short. Very unfortunate. Often my warlocks end their service anything other than death. I go through 1 servant at a time. Positions now open. Cleric. Goblin next word. Ask your goblin friend. Sense hesitation for outsourcing it is. You send your warlock to kill me off for me. Our job as your servant. Well, some have considered. After all, it's very admirable. Can I think? Oh, wait, you know, fuck it. Cleric, what are you doing? My Wyden's excellent enthusiasm. Happy to see it. Discuss later, don't push you anything. Offer nothing but the best terms, patron of the dark. Get back to any questions I ask you. Great knowledge, alright. Not a free strider. Is there some other way to think I can trade your soul? How does one give a soul? Have it. No, it's a jest. No interest in your spirit. It goes like this. You hand me a secret, I value its depth. Grant you knowledge in return. Fair trade is offered. Sounds good. Thumbs up. Need help entering the pillar. Seen a paladin down here. Tell me what you know. Clear situations above and halls of the city below. Use light to search dark hallways, find a stash. Info for free, one time, yes, ominous. Oh, I guess I messed up finding the paladin. Need help entering the pillar. You know where the hunt's gonna end, alright. Even watch me saw someone escape hidden for the pillar. Shut gate can be passed, only says you sign my contract. Alright. Not suggest signing my contract to gain this knowledge. Sign if you truly wish to serve my assistance, banner would be a bonus. Alright. I know what's inside the vault. Tell me, it was and they've got a chest, eternal stream of light. Inside the chest found the deck of many things. Few have entered since I skipped, so very valuable info. Monsters and snow prison. Deck of many things. Power, horrible fate. What did you pull? You pull from it? Information costs extra. Let's add a growl. You know how to play the game. Very good. Then I'll refrain. The fact you strive to a sound mind bot reveals you do not get anything too warping. Smooth through gate tales of horrors reach ears, blind ears are deaf. Bit of a meme. What? Oh no, it's not that special, right? Use the deck, fades back in the vault for the next person. Want to only let those deemed worthy by the Sphinx. You sure know a lot about it, I do. I was a young soldier in the Gate War, alright. Alright, cool backstory. Thank you, get lost. Are you illegally influenced in the election? Since you have no part to play in elections, despite being the mastermind hiding in the sewers, played my part, fate cannot. Let it growl right deep from his mind. The humans, they're not played not by me, ideology. You overestimating ideas, underestimating man. Ideas infectious, blah blah. Sorry? Okay. Just stare at the aberration. Alright, yes. Just stare. I'll see once a month. I'm just gonna stare. You're yapping, and I'm staring. Thank you for knowledge, Ryan. What did you give him? Mostly just listen, but hey. What I told you a secret about myself, a personal secret. Reveal I'm responsible for my father's death. Reveal childhood trauma. Ate a bucket of apples, make kids think cool. Once arrested, teenage trauma, hang out with older kids, avoid me, spend an entire night. You know, I'm responsible for father's death. I know, the troll killer. It wasn't for me, he would be alive. He'd with such certainty. Son is not father's guardian, remember that. You know, Angel knows. Yeah, said I did not know. Let me share knowledge. You might have heard whispers of another creep in many of the city. Unhoarded knowledge, not knowing yourself a rival. Full refuse to do business. One of my favorite secrets, alright. That's the Hagen Shags. Necromancy, alright. There's a Hagen Shags Notek under the city. I already went here. That's where I got the mimic. Let's see, Plannin's Empire, okay. Wait. No guesses. Sign your contract knowledge. Alright, good to know. Alright, sign the contract. Good to hear. Make sure for his journey wish to bind yourself to my service. I, Ragan, swear to uphold the contract of Everglad. If you do, simply say yes, wish to sign the contract. Would I break the contract? It's not something too easily. Think about it. I wish to sign it, yes. You now signed the contract. Do not prove clear yet. I hope at the very least understand what you're doing. Never thought you'd be this crazy. What happens now? A few weeks I'll send for you, see how this attunement works. Long road together will be try to focus. The blood boils, see strings. Now what do you need? Open your eyes, Naru. Your eyes are dark. Jeez, I knew this happened. What do you do to them? You saw something interesting. I saw water. Dark water. Spell you put on the strings. A hex. I'm not seeing that magic pulled from the flow. It's powerful, full of surprises. Alright. Hey there, this doesn't make things weird, right? With you being angelic and so on. No, cleric. Well, I fear for your soul. Whatever esoteric marks made upon this is not a problem for me. Your new faintly intraplanet aura makes you similar to myself, if anything. In an aberrational way. Sweet, I'll brag about it to anyone. No, this is a secret. Don't tell anyone how you're a warlock. Now, unlike how you talk about the other things you wish you were, this is quiet. See, wasn't that bad. If we're done, aren't that fast. In the future, we'll see. Alright. Dark cars what you purchase. Hell of a deal. Not as bad as it looks. Good job, eh? Went through worse. See you later, master. Where it continues. Alright, I guess we go into the pillar after we do this final puzzle here. This piece of paper looks easy to rip. Cells of the soul. I've heard of these. Prison made by the old folk, alright. Press your head. Door doesn't lead anywhere. Iron door. Freaky. Doesn't sound cursed to me. What's cursed to me? Something is inside. Talk to the door. Hello? And beside you, freeze midair. Eyes focused on the door. Several seconds here. There. Someone here. I'm a cleric. Who are you? The voice says it's been long. Feel not. I hear you beyond the door. I have a favor. Sure, why not? Save my husband. Not your idea, speak your tongue, strings grant me these few words. They broke his soul and the paper made a grave saint. This punishment beyond cruel. I want to see the end of the world, lose everything. Can I get you out of here? My fate is written. Not tied at his heartstrings, break him out, break the paper. Speak his name, save Iskarum. Hello? Something else? I'm not sure I understand. Look into this tear. Beyond you, the angel is shivering. Aye. She crying. It's travesty. Speak to an iron door, takes heavy toll. Been there for millennia. Our souls withered. Break the seal. Save Iskarum. Rip the seals. Well, once fingers dry, nothing happens. Hope you know what you're doing. She'll rest. She deserves it. I just save him. Alright. Final one. Or is it? Nice of lion, alright. I like the goat. Which one do you like it to? Joe the lion. See the crack of the crevice. Movement, eyes. 3 sets of eyes. One amber fire, unsettling blackness, another cold reptilian. Something alive in there, more than one, of course. Speak with animals. Who speaks beyond? Voice overlap. You're trapped in there. Someone speaks, someone hears. How long you been there? Too long, only been a moment somewhere between. If there's a voice, there's an exit. An exit exists, we can escape. Escape we are no more. What do you mean? Strangely eminent seal, look at it. Paper crumbles to ash. Creature did not survive breaking of the seal. That's awful. Well, there goes the chimera. Job here is done. Not attacking everything. I just want to live. I think we're almost done the game. I'm assuming the finale is... Oh. I'm just gonna yank this bottle. This drugs. Fuck yeah. With a tentacle creature.
Huh?
Unlock sound looks clear. Isra is broken. A seal's unleashed. Not my job here is done. You've doomed everyone. Oh. It's a snail. Uh-huh. Are you stuck? Snowfolk by gunner slams in the ground. Iskarum cord puller. The staff. Gator artifact. Stick will go a fortune on the market. Look at the shell. Trinkets books. This is a wizard of the highest degree. Prayer approach a strange snail. I am now a mage. Mages. Wizard. Blurp. Shake your head, gesture to ears. In forza no comprendo. Cat speech, really. Tolling cat look like yellow. Snail heads up, open hand. Twist him with snap. There we go, should be better. Always keep a tongue pair to this situation. Nothing awkward dealing with foreign dignitaries who ran out of drawer slot. Cord puller of the Empire. Okay. I'm Rang the greetings, Rang the cleric. Not poisonous, hold any ill will. He's reading your mind. Apologies, can't help it. What? Snow's inside you. It's not the kind of phrase I use. Yes, squints at you well fallen. It's some kind of wizard thing. Green writing up here is loud on the strings of your iron friend here. Can out hear everything you think, cleric. Cleric was not. Greetings, Tulin. Slaster grand. Alright, fascinating. Mine slept convex some exposition. It's the last thing you remember. I was on trial. Let me guess, you didn't do it. Oh, I was guilty. I doomed us all to the flames of Sif. What did you do? We made a deal with the red one. Great dragon, diplomat and act to plan of peace. I was greedy. I was alone in my hubris. Okay. Since the snow reads my mind, why do I bother making a choice what to say? He's listening to us right now, isn't he? Blah 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 blah. Please stop. It's fun how you can annoy someone with your mind. Sorry, go on. Seeing as more of a good concern. Person responds to deaths approximately 50,000, 100,000 my kin. Instruction, tool, and cattle, that's what it was. Sif went back on his word, used his unorthodox magic to disrupt many mages. Burned the entire city's towers fell, screams heat. The thing ruined the database Norvik. How did you survive? Same way the rest is, we were say lucky. Not close enough to his anti-magic resist a stun and shriek, fled downwards as Sif claimed our city's new throne, fled deeper. A few thousand of us, the ones remained we hid. Taps the staff in the towers this place. Kept their foulest prisoners game based on organized resistance. Prison you for inviting the dragon. Now we're most likes now they want an offering, so they pin the blame. How long were you down here? Months. What topic long for a divide the bill? What did you do here? Debate. One camp were leaving entirely, the other wanted to turn to Jor for guidance. And then I wanted to leave with my wonderful tut-tut. Voice won in the end. They sought a more permanent solution, Dragonfire. Alright. Leave in prison here a very long time. And were you imprisoned? Era of dragons occurred after a rain ruled in the aftermath of the shutting of gates. It's been 211 years since then. The year city burned. Fate era not very long after the gates. That's exactly 1,016 years ago. Millennia? I was in stasis for millennia. Yes. Good God's eyes shoot out him around the room. He's alone. Entire folk types been wiped from the map before humans even held kingdoms. I am alone. There's no one, is there? Shades his staff, stalk eyes wiggle around the air. See snails, but tons of snails in Norvik. Only hell snails now. This what you made of yourself? Stop casting the spell ahead, falling to the ground. Rima, you fool. Legend that this is primal state, degenerate, frozen, monstrous beasts. Hell snails. Yeah, we got all those over Scanray. He wanted to use a primal code to break the dragon's fire. He led them to pure de-evolution. His nightmare by Jor's grace. How did I break the stasis I was in? Last thought was of you, Iskarum. Thank you, cleric. Think about the talk in the iron door. Shouts at the door. It's ruined an iron door for millennia. Eyes droop down. Can't believe my actions caused ruin. My people brought flames. In the end, they didn't even pay for my crime. Instead, I pasted in your tone, alone among the ashes. Alright. Tut endured the most torturous existence, so slowly withered inside the hellish prison. In the end, she... thoughts were only you. Okay. Stare at the snail. Takes his staff, slams the ground, reject his string. Jorah's words do not speak of humble nature, broke off the sword, make his own path. I'll do the same. Snail's gone mad. Like what you're saying, Snail. That's out of guess when I can fix this, huh? Dear Ted, destroyed by iron prison, leaves their soul in peace, not quite dead, not quite existing. Cord puller with strings like Jorah himself. From this day, I'll no longer seek power, achieve greatness. Perform one miracle, resurrect her, and I'll pay her back 1,000-fold for the love and devotion. Alright. Pay your debt, to inter everything you have. Kind of resurrection, not easy. An ebb. Anything you need. I have a time limit in 200 years. Fragments of my wife's soul leave the plane forever. Alright, anything can be done. If you need anything, let me know. Wish you luck in your venture. Thank you, Slash. Alright. Last time I saw one of your encounter was a battlefield. I prefer this. Let's see. What are you voting for in the election? The what? The election. What are you voting? Hold on. Do you select your allegiance through election? We're starting to do it now. Fast and elective system, landowner and mages, everyone gets one vote. You just seem to live here, huh? Unless you've shocked him. I didn't expect something like that. Such a liberal paradise. Who am I to judge these futuristic ideas? Alright. What do you vote for? Kings, governments, parties. Parties, ho gib. It's just free striders. Personally, I don't vote for any party. I'm apolitical. Which means I win. We always win, us elites. That is amazing. Undisputed champion, everything is wonderfully apolitical. Let's add a blubber noise. And listen to all that, I'd vote for the Arcanist, most tuned party. Group of wizards working together is a mass. Alright. How do you enter the pillar? You need to follow rogue spellcaster inside. You need to enter a closed gate. How's it possible? Not a mystery, alright. Having a key. It's a projection wish. Require assistance who studies current shape, so not you. Alright, Toby's your dead wife. You would have been a great friend to me, cleric. That'll be rewarded. You've already taken it, of course. Staff of strings. Hold it out, feeling the power surge through the rough wood. Call it Maravish staff of strings, alright. You'll be returned to me once you're finished with all of this. We owed it while dealing with this gate to grant you assistance and information. Dear Wet's research found within its core. Thank you, and tut. Speak with, I have no idea. You want to write a contract with some powerful devil server realm monster? Might not have too many good options, alright. Oh. The only creature near beyond who understood the mechanics gave the gate guardian herself. Ancient by the time reached gate guardian 10 was the Sphinx. Excuse me, the Sphinx. She's still around here, you know her. Old friend said a good friend out to visit. She's still in the latter tavern called the Drunk Sphinx. Strange area built for herself. Alright. Unless she made a fool of herself before, he might be inclined to get you the gate crack. I would never do anything about that, oh Jorah. I'm sure Maravish will be fine. Not, maybe there's some other creature. Okay, so I guess there's 3 ways to get in, but I picked contract with the devil. She'll be fine. Teach me magic. What do I learn high tier? Time and effort cleric. Oh, whatever, don't give me that. Informative. Any spell scrolls? Dig in, let me see. Detect secrets. Or vitality. Astral projection. Set it out? Of course not. Enjoy. Tear a hole in your eye. Anything else? No, you seem to have all I am able to hand you except what? What are you doing? Seems sales I'm wanting to sit in front of a shell. That's convenient. Begins to leave the shell. Historical tunes from your mind. Appears the only spell scroll you don't actively think about here. Generally have memories would be this. Scroll of wish. Wish? What? Very dangerous items, not like the wish. That is wish. Get a wish scroll. Cannot memorize it at your current level of attunement. Attempting to cast directly take level talent weeks, months. Try to reach a strange close and fail. Wish is one of the few non-epic tier spells widely shape reality. Okay, most powerful versatile of all 9th level spells. Powerful, easily cripple anyone who does manage to cast it. Only truly safe usage of wish. Use this paradise for the cast of another spell 8th level or lower. would have a weaker effect, proven save times. Could wish for anything. Save the spell from a Jin. Alright, whatever. I don't need to just nod and put away the scroll. Like your fire, I'm good. Snailfuck wizards? Alright. Mestra. Talking Wall Clancy. Alright. Please do you fucking tell me about Jor, I really don't care. Alright, what do you ask? One of my apprentices, okay. Apprentice of good land. Why did it disappear? So do I get a bad end then because I have a contract with evil now? What do we do now? Alright. I want to build a base. Viscan, Pale Man wants a Moratory. Sage leaves the Goblin, Darrow, Viscan. I think you cleric, alright. Good luck. Alright, now are we almost ready? So I guess I could have just had the Sphinx let me in. What if there's a fast way back? Mushroom flamed. Let's move your star witness. Okay. Let's go into the pillar, yeah. I'm assuming there are 3 ways to get in the pillar, but we chose the easiest one by signing our soul to evil. May have been a slight mistake. Oh, I won't play though, I missed that. Not right now, unfortunately. Dun dun dun. Pretty sure we're very close. Sort of want to ask Viscan about this Jorah thing, because I barely know the guy. You can't trust liches. $6.21. Not in real life, but in the game. Time to ask my stupid Sphinx girlfriend if I can get in. Oh, sending the boys. Need help entering the Pillar of Jordan. Not a request I expected today. Might I ask why? got to do with the tea shop? I say, oh, mysterious. Ponders a request. No small request. Proving yourself worthy. Perhaps a gate brave by mortal despite the era. Think I knew it was worth sell the road. Don't you feel solving a reward of itself? That puts on a wine bar. Each gate is attuned, fine attuned various series of strings. Sneak through the cracks, carry a key you want to tune to the strings. Bring a gemstone cleric, an emerald to be precise. I've got one here actually, but scratch. Here you go. Grips 2 claws. I have a vision. Terrified mouse hanging by its tail. You sure you know what you're doing? You're a funny little human, aren't you? Hands a gemstone, huh? It's down to tuned it already? It's not always showy, you know. That's not a turn off. Take the stone and pull it, allow you entrance. Fact. Open for your companions as well. I'm with someone to saw me to Godspeed lenient. Hope to see you again, cleric. Start the journey. Always be back. Always come back. Alright. Thank you, Great Sphinx. Is this it? Do we get my bad ending where I signed a contract I didn't even need? It's silly. It's time to boom this game. I forgot, oh, you got the green gem from the Arc Lich. Yeah, that's where we got it. And you have to solve a riddle, but we did that a while ago. Oh right, I can talk to trees. Orc woman, we have a date later. Is this a pillar? I guess oh, then right, here we go. Just wondering where I missed it. So I went inside this thing, huh? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and we'll finish this game. I'm assuming this is one of the last things in the game. Oh no, I have to do the election. Okay. Be right back. Right. The stupid election. I mean, I already signed a contract with the stupid demon guy, Far Realm Demon, so I'm pretty screwed on that front, and then I don't trust the Lich. Alright, be right back. In the process, no going back. Alright, finish all your other quests. There we go. Don't worry about loose ends asking at quest obsessed. Chapel consumables don't want to run out and beyond. Point of no return. Free long rests once you choose maps to enter and need it for the journey to come. Jameson always is locked in that path. Take time to activate it properly. Tyr, she's ready to go with you. You just chilling here, Tyr? So you approach. I'm ready to depart. I'm happy to have you, Miss Angel. Just not like to be called that. Do not call me that. Shouldn't call her that. Journey will be a tough one. Connor will succeed. Alright. They got the gemstone tingle in the hand. Orsa's correct. Emerald's tuned pillar throbs. Bring it closer. Seriously? Watch bait. Second stone's translucent and gone in thin air. Voice whispers to you. Take some time to clear it. Wait a moment. The gate shall open to you soon. Yeah, just wait a bit. Pre-recorded message. I can't respond to you. Oh. Place it within the attunement string. If the right anyway, it should be enough. Limited 50 words, which is voice goes silent. Probably meant to end that with more than enough. Practical magic. Is that 50 words? It was. You have time. Use it to rest. Last chance you want to come with. You're still into this whole helping mortals thing. What about Meek? Assistant investigation all non-cities. Includes farmer and space formings. I'm not worried. Any on the kind of questions for this journey shall be done. Alright, right. Alright, thanks for coming along, nods. What about you, Meek? Where the beyond? Meek's not been paying attention. Is this danger for Meek? Nah, you'll be fine. Right now, no comment. Meek will guide cleric past trap. There's trap beyond, of course. Lots of nasty traps. Meek will help. Do not worry, Snow. There's no folk-made traps in that place. Only beasts of the Far Realm. Unsubscribe from Far Realm Facts now, please. Not a subscription service now. Last chance you want to come with, Snow. Says nothing. Yeah, alright. Seem crazy everything I've seen for it. If I just leave this be, don't pursue this guy, something terrible will happen. Alright. Thumbs up. We can do this. Ready, takes a deep breath. Oh, rat jam, 2 friends. Bring both a tear and Snow until they get 20%. There's the gemstone. Does not appear magic, does not glow until you bring it closer to the surface of the pillar. You can rat them and go solo. Yeah. See you later, Applewood. No, it does not stop. Do anything. Time to move. Try to scream. Brilliant, no chime to guide. Best thing about your party, Angel's close. Goblin Coon's life. Or scarf grips you. Con pressure rising. Organs compromising. Flesh huge orb lobe in front of your dead. Well, let's turn a bell round. Alright, path yours just a string until 1. Don't want there to be music when we do FF13. Endless. Where am I? But Scritch. Snare. Will I have my stupid scarf? Oh, you guys can't see it in the bottom right at here. Time is flown differently. I preferred the murder mystery, but yeah, the game went into this. Slight miscalculation, you got this. So your investigation's mostly whatever. Improvise fast, because no one cares about the crime, I guess. but I guess she killed herself. Another suicide, as we put it in the old books. Or if that there you can negotiate with it. Every single one, there's always a correct choice. Both Dijon mustard and honey mustard are fine. Stomach churns of primal dread. You just pick up nothing. Views in your mind can't grasp it. A bit scritch. It reminds me of stupid Paradise Killer. They have like one of the arcs is proving this person didn't do it by using physical location, but then later in the game, it doesn't matter because it turns out there's just warps everywhere. So that entire arc was actually pointless. No, not again. Intelligence failure, you are no genius. Apparently there's some characters in the morning I never ran into. So there was some milk job that I never ran into. Yeah, so something about milk. My strange lights above your eyes adjust. Peer onwards. Starting to see a pillar of light. Something beckons you forth. Or is this the person that we're finally looking for? Christ. Good way after all. What? The cobbler. Saddest voice, type born and stars. I don't believe he's showing you alright.
Oh.
Hello. What are you doing? Same old? What are you voting for in the election? No perfect choice, is there? Indeed, that's the true path for a political people like ourselves. Huh. There we go. Ultimate authority, what it means to be a political. 20. Remember, the purpose or lack of choice is a choice in itself. Only a true ignorant can claim to be without bias. You do not seem ignorant to me. He smiles. Where do you come from? Not from money, blah blah. Alright, who are you? Not son of Toke, that's my name. Good name. Keeps working on the boot. Time to inquire. Why are you in the beyond? Oh, I died. Been here for years. Okay. Everything here is not so material. You include if you stay too long. How's that the boot? It's a town alright. Going away, headed straight outside. I've been lap behind a bit longer though, a bit longer. Tunnel for the dead sounds about right. Old man placed down his boot, hammer, rag, clear. He's not evil nor his hands clean. Cannot speak with him myself, so I'll ask you please, handle with heart and grace. And a what? When you're looking for a good one before it's too late, Munsters laughed. 1,000 questions, your one eye ominous. Ignore this ghost. What should I do? I don't know. No, you will. Okay, nod and leave. Dusk. How do I know if it's dusk or not? Pieces of Norvik scatters further here too. Duck. Wait, that's Gorm. Wait, are you? Gorm Scotland, lost on Earth, needs your help, need your help. Breathing corruption on his arm causes him to shake. Lord Gorm, touched by the void, pure sane somehow, that's how it is. Wasn't a rogue spellcaster, rogue paladin. Need my help? I do. Paladin performs perfectly executed fist on chest salute. Notice long sword sheathed at his hip. Flame tongue. Great swords of Norvik, past paladin and paladin, stayed his fallen brother. Grief and anger made egregious choices. Tea shop, among others, yes. Rogue man lifts his helm, revealing rogue face, lit his sweat and ash, military man. Okay, should never have come to this. How many years? 5 at the towers. You know what? The particular difficult politics struck by a feeble mind spell 3 years ago. What is that possible? Grieve your outrage. Hidden away in the palace manor for all this time. Lord Patriarch is a puppet. City is a headless chicken run by the cabal of magistrates. Cursed even 3 years ago, leader Norvik was assassinated, kept it a secret. Security is city without Earth. We have no protocol on the transfer of power. None revealed to the public. Alright. Sure, Lord Patriarch isn't just old. That's what most people think. Reason is why no one questions his absence. Act 7 is a shrewd man, and I won that. Eventually be taken by age, of course, not like this. Battle magic, have you seen him? One of a few granted audience a year ago. Lord Patriarch lost in his own mind a restorative magic case. None are able to muster. Who has feeble minds, enemy of the state, broken in a manner, then got away. Magistrates pointed to cultists. I kept looking. I able to find any proof of such activities. Why did they keep it a secret? Considered dangerous from the false servant, so I'm better hold it a puppet until the election. Well, that's what they decided. It was not in that smoke room. Who knows about this? Few matriarchs, blah blah. Why are you a paladin, not a patriarch yourself? Not well suited to such labors. Too much administrative work. Retain my position as last paladin deemed honorable by itself. Never good at tower duties. Alright, one of my comrades told me a student tried to cast power word spell from the first few weeks. Eyes mouthed out of his skull. Imagine being responsible. Yeah. Oh, that was me. Remember the time your eyeballs melted? I was a student who melted his eyeballs out. Oh. Simple as wounds are painful, Rim. You're full of surprises, brother. Good you have such esoteric knowledge, and it'll be helpful. Why are you telling me this? Why are you here, brother? It's kept hidden. He left a will. Of course he left a will. He did. Earth's legacy. Magistrate Lord Patriarch provided guidelines. Eventual death of Sam. How did you see these guidelines? Found them in the chamber when I was allowed to visit him. Even old man guided me to him, and his few would say, "Tell me now." Speaks Regal to death behest Lordship Act Sam. Provisional government will be declared. Closes his eyes, reciting words if there is a scratch on the back of his eyelids. Government will have 2 years to oversee electoral process, end of which permanent government chosen by people enacted. The provisional government shall be headed by 2 individuals, shared power responsibility to provide full suffrage in the Norvik. First individual shall be elected by all active clerical patriarchs within 7 days. Second individual elected by all guild union members within 7 days. 1 cleric, 1 Asgalus. Full suffrage at the discretion of a cleric and Asgalus. Earth's legacy. Mong, summer strong, welcome back. 30 months. Other provisional electoral processes failed. The individual will be chosen via random lottery in one of 7 days. That's fair. Instructions include more details as the Earth wanted from us. Oh shit. That's why they feeble-minded them. Could not let Earth's will pass. Does it make sense? There's an election going on right now. Notice Red Earth's legacy last 1 year ago. Some targeted 3 years ago, right as the election began taking shape. Think about if Cleric Asgalus were put in charge of the entire electoral process, who would lose? We want to avoid such a scenario. The Free Striders. Power behind their routine conference give you a tired look. We're tirelessly find the truth in this. Use my privileged access to the archives, party means documents spent on just your ability to investigate on magistrate. I thought the answer was not so hidden. When you find magistrates have deals with Ascani Reed's trading company. In total, approximately 85.5 million crowns form a public works investment, guild expansion, tariffs, sovereignty fees, illegal sales of Norvican property, land rights, sometimes gifts. Butcher of our beloved city magistrates are smarter than you thought. Your receipts, creating opportunities for investment. What exactly does any of this have to do with the tea shop? Let's out a tired sigh before grabbing a shaking our ass. I'm getting to that, brother. I know why you're here. I am responsible for the explosion. There you go. Yo, you killed her. Arguably, yes, arguably. Should explain. Party Norvik entirely corrupted by crowns, foreign interests, discussed himself, city sliced up, auctioned off. Let me see. So you turned to dark magic? I did, cowardly breath. Brother, my oath's not one to be broke. Swore my life to the party. There are ways around it, not this oath. I spoke to the press, spread rumors, mentioned the foul play in the beggar's side of the road. Why to reject the words, my soul would be rejected, vassal life forfeit, women's fallen city. Wait, if the crusader had a real man would have been able to break. He lifted his head, jaw clenched one hand over the other. I should have been able to. Soul has already lost dominion to beyond. Alright, here you're free to speak. Oath's not broken, it's feel it, but here Earth does not watch me, he does not see me as a monster to become. But she never does. What did you do? Shattered the aberration. We all knew he was there. Everglade was never considered a threat, and I flattered him when the war was warlust. Don't imagine he easily give me everything I needed. What did he give you? Power. God never dies, but other fate in the world, much clearer watched him go, means power. Return to material reality, alright, I can bring back our God. Want to resurrect Earth. Matter hubris, 1,400 pounds of silver branches, yada yada, and it's ready, I have it all. What level is this spell? 10th, 11th? Alright, branches secured, visiting the cursed land, diamond and silver, the elves paid for your spell. They did in full. What do they wish in return? Our eradication. William wishes to stop free striders given a foothold. Alright, blah blah. Few favors, proud me as silver. Alright. Brought the necklace, fireballs in the city. Signed a paper to get it through customs, land in the hands of an elf. Yes. Elf did exactly as their master's order. Took the necklace from the shipment, made sure the box was stored enough space underneath the tunnel. Tea shop owner, alright. Pinja made sure the crate with the hidden necklace stored inside. It's supposed to stay there until the election, at which point you wouldn't remove it so it wouldn't explode. Paladin twitches. What did you do? Everglade whispered in my ear that morning and told me the elf had set up a meeting with a free strider agent. I intervened, entered a tea shop, put it across, and past tunnel, found her sitting in one of the booths. She had the necklace in her grasp. Must have really fucked up that encounter more than I've understood. Elf was planning on selling and making an escape for herself. Don't blame her. I could not let her take it. Thought and possibility not cross by and cast charm person on her. Forgotten how elves ignore effects like that. Blunder of the deck had reacted violently, threatened to blow us both up. Before I had a chance to figure out what I say, I saw in her eyes. She already made up her mind. Fascism towards the path I chose, the N-word scorched right out of my lips. She cast Misty Step, reaching the edge of the room before it hit the ground, incinerated instantly. Me, I made her out seared flesh. She didn't suffer what it's worth, alright. No, she did. Why do you need the necklace so much? Fourth component to the spell, a final sacrifice. It's true souls of 27 of his believers. One soul for each year since his fate, and we channeled here exact core upon death, spell we cast or return the rest of his people. Yes, I am forsaken, alright. I'll have to resurrect Earth. Need your hand, well, necklace, fireball is a grim task to collect these souls. What's that clenched fist? Assist me in resurrecting our God. Wanted to kill himself for the cause, alright. Like this darkness in his eyes, Paladin is doomed. Sure his own righteousness, alright. No pressure. To kill 27 people? Earth folk only. Spell does not consider personal belief as their folk type any human living in Norvik. Your best not to hurt anyone else. Scotland population toll especially have to be avoided. Let's not shed their blood in vain. Earth would be disgusted if he saw you. Don't think I know that. Earth taught me everything I know. If you were to see me when I have a plan, it would kill me on the spot. Good. Pray exactly what needs to be done. This is terrible. What happens after the spell goes off for a return from the pillar? Can you just resurrect dead people? No, spell consumes the souls, alright. People believe that? Alright. You didn't have to die then. Another mistake. Shake his head with regret. Could have let her escape. Avoided the elves, got my components elsewhere. If I learned more, I live better, alright. Tragic. I have a scroll of wish that could be used. You. Squints at you, ancient paper. You have a scroll of wish. Does everybody? Yeah, hold it up in silence. Patriarch has gone too far along, brother, and wish is quite possibly a matter idea than my own, however. Well, shake it a little. Sorry to say, even if that part 2 got us this, even wish cannot bring back God. It's only a 9th level spell. He refutes it. He pierces shall remind him of his oath. Argue for another path. Time. Amount of time shown his best, winning at a dialectical debate. There's another way, Lord Gorm. Pray tell, brother. Spent countless nights arguing with myself. Every action have a solution. Love to hear it. I know the true magistrate's coup. Fight back, resistance, cure for patriarch. What if we ask people nicely to sacrifice themselves? Let us see. Resistance, cure for the patriarch. What if we just ask them? Lives have to be taken unwillingly. Just murdered a spell once. Magic is all about intent, otherwise it'd be easy. What about your own life? You don't wish to die, brother. My life will be taken in force as well. What do we find a cure? If you did that, you could be our new god king. Fight back, create a resistance. What? True nationalness, will be crushed in time. Magistrate coup. Okay. That didn't work. True. I mean, whelp. What can you do? Nothing you can do, maybe. Don't listen to the green one. What's wrong with your arm? Sap the boundary tree, permanent hole in the strings beyond. Okay. Not the only one who wants him back. Norbik will rejoice. Gives you the right to sack people. My choice. Hold on, still time to think this through, alright? Explosion's been a few hours at best, we don't have time. Time dilation, alright. You are losing time. Try to understand him. Sloan, tired, decades fed for his fade monster, watched 27 years, everything falling apart. Paladin wants to save his people, cast himself as a villain, destroying countless innocent lives. I accept his view as valid, something like that, that'll help dispel all horrors involved. Charm person. Convinced to stand by his oath of religious fervor. Damn mages. Paladin's not broken, knows what he's got, his word true for it. See in his eyes, run in his flesh. He has faith earth will set wrongs right. Gorm, brother. Paladin does not understand most awful truth, but we've made it clear God never wanted us to pick up after him. Sacrifices of him, God, someone else has to keep giving. I'm not willing, I'm ready to, you fool. Dare to place your burden upon his shoulders. You are no monster, you're a child. Child run to his tired father when the going gets tough. Father gave him everything. Gorm knows this, or it. Anger comes from a sense of injustice, facing the ego. Cities fallen, cabal magistrates bringing everything in the room. See that? Dealt with it alone for decades, statutory duty. They threw away his legacy. Force the reads, I never saw him, you did. Did Earth ever tell you to rely on him? Alright. Yeah, did he ever ask for your faith? Set things right. Push him, did he? No. Interpreting what I read, always assumed he asked us to be men, real men, make it through every horrible challenge, every lonely night. I don't believe Earth taught us to kill ourselves so we put the world right. What did he teach us? Sacrifice taught us to give everything and set the world right. You're sacrificing your goodness for a heavy burden placed on him, yada yada. Earth would have settled everything leave behind. Okay, this is a lame conclusion. Even a god can't not sacrifice its vengeance. So I feel angry at my dad. I had all the time going outside to face the troll, leaving me and mom alone. Met him before. I want to place every problem in my life at feet, yelling at him to fix it. Alright. Mind racing, he listens, wait for the final words. I am bound by duty, covers his face, trembling hands. I've never known life beyond the helm. Lord spoke with probability, saw them, divine visions. Alright, never tell of me. How much is willing to gamble, protect those who need it most. Alright, always told me I was reckless. 50-50. Alright. What are the odds? Spell 50-50 or for no for sure. Redeem, go and come back. Fought bravely. No, Gorm, you're a good man. Proud of you. You failed this city. You need to pay for your crimes. I just wanted to say that line. Tell me, brother, what is your name? I'm just a rogue. A rogue. Use contend. Place everything in your hands, rogue Norvik. I cast Grease. I don't know if Grease is used as a spell the entire game. I cast Grease, lighting us both on fire. Let's scratch. Don't know if this is the right path now down. Alright, children is right, earth be blessed. Spirit drawn towards the stairs. Last paladin to earth. Not easily forgiven. Jolt. Ah. Pain is winded. Alright. Place is awful. Running for hours. You okay? I took care of the bad guy. You what? Does that mean Lord Gorm is glorious? Notice celestial companion descend from the darkness. Clerics, now apology delay. Plane is vast and full of beasts. Full of what? Beast. I was about to say Lord Gorm is dead, so it seemed. Gorm the missing paladin makes a lot of sense. He blew up the tea shop. Ralph blew it up. Gorm was partly responsible for necklace fireballs. Explain it. That was a convoy. Attack from within. Gorm was part of a plot to blow up the next during the action house with Pinja. Gorm was faking it, what? Gorm was pretending to hate the city so Ilya was fund his dark ritual to bring back Earth from the dead. Need to kill 27 Earthfolk to finish spell. I need the necklace fireball since Pinja blew it up, not planning on going out there killing people by himself. What? Ritual bring back Earth. And repeats the words grass marine. Invited me to join him. We talked and Goblin stares at you too. Invited you. I managed to convince him to stand down. Oh. Put his flame tongue through his chest and faded. It's over. Try again, tragic path. Not sure what to do with this info. Right. Rogue lead 501s and we're strong with back 20 months. I will discuss once we return. Great idea, too. How do we get back? Can I get the sword? Where's the old guy? Cleric, this man. Brave it is finished. You've chosen well. The man puts his hand behind him back before I go wish a few words for you. No hurry time. You don't lose everything by taking a short rest, I assure you. Not yet done. Wait, give me the flame tongue. Yes, all mind, infinite power! You rats are like, stab its curse! And I'm like, gimme infinite power. Infinite power. You guys would be like, but sir, surely it's irresponsible. If you could wield Mewtwo and send it at, like, little Timmy with his 6 Rattatas or Joey, whatever, you would. You're damn right I would send Mewtwo at him. Yes, now I have infinite power. Wish you could pickpocket him and then he'd call you out. Yoink. Look around. That ear's eyes peering quite fast. Now shrugs. Is it safe? Nope, stone void. Are you watching? I was. This road has been terrible due to my negligence. Why is he talking like, who are you really? I ran into him before. He's a cobbler, right? A cobbler. Lots of shoe emergencies out here. No good way to put it all clear. Explain quickly. I'm not sure any of us should stay in the spooky house skipping along cricks now. Place bad for a man. Alright. I know well. Go on, old man. Son of Toke. Born Devdik, early days, first Coast War chaos brought death my kinsman due to fate. Granted audience higher power, audience led me a channel of strength at the time and skill risk. Push action my brother told, rallied me the longship said we could. 50,404 people, quarter of the villages, okay. Left in search of a new land, people look to me for divine strength. I don't care who you are, my lord. Oh. Called me Earth. Hammer of Fate. Neo, I can't. How? I'd like to ask, why are you here? Lowers his head. Why? Provide clarity. You see, I died like any old man should. A few decades later, usually linger on Garden Gate. For what purpose, who knows? The old man laughs. It's silly, to would have loved to see. That's insane. I don't know his great initial reaction the first few years, but I'm sure you have many questions. Alright. I need his turn on what you wish. Alright, man has not spoken another. Will be glad to talk. Alright. I should have so many questions. You go first. Alright, shoot. What a lad. You pretty, yes you do. Can I hear it? It's a lot. Hear yours, that's a promise. Nationalism, fascism, no, I don't believe it is. Answer not confidence, consider yours. Overlapping ideologies, the other is. Is it aesthetic? Abstract, alright. Often called a fascist, alright. Okay, for God's sakes, I made a mistake. Alright, I see. Strength, not violence. Alright, you know what, Earth? I'm out of here. I'm apolitical. Oops. Alright, move on. I'm gonna ask someone to have something to say. Speak your minds first by my time in many years. She's angry. Snail, alright. I spoke Gorm. Gorm. Man of principle, I loved him like a son. Broke my heart when I saw him descend. Couldn't stop him, I could not reach out on material anyway, not to him, not to you. Cannot say where his mind was, nor his heart placed where I taught him. Selflessly he gave himself to any cause. Unfortunately proved my teachings terribly wrong. Did not know you were present. He could not stop his channel magic and clear sorrow. Cannot destroy myself. Whatever reason my soul is muffled. Cannot communicate with anyone in the material plane. Alright. I'm just gonna kill 27. Meh. I mean, it was evil. He did for good that I taught him. Alright. What happens if you tell the Lich you're going here? Does he want something from you? Because that guy doesn't do anything in my route, because they use the Sphinx again. Alright, Thorm spoke the truth. Norvik's under siege, conspiracy, free striders, the magistrates are bought, Asco's undermined. Horde seeks to occupy clan lands, yada yada. The plan of peace transition was suppressed. Alright. Democracy comes from the people. Alright. Oh, he doesn't do anything, Lich. Okay. Dragon odds, right, it was high. Art problem odds changed when I was dying, yada yada. I'd share a secret during my days. Gorm was a fuel I confided in my struggle. One place upon all gods. See the outcomes in strings, not always not clear. Sometimes a plain mind, assured vision, always odds, chance of risk. Oh my god. When I worked at my father's shop, I don't care. Yeah, alright. Every god can use my knowledge, yes. That's why you left your homeland, okay. Meek? I hear your name. Is it safe? Who is old man? Hello, Meek. Him included. Old man, no Meek. Everyone on the coast, alright. Finn. Focus on increasing the odds for the creed. Okay, no matter what. That shows old man keeps on the gun. Responsible genocide of my people. AI. He floats to you, hand gripping your shoulder. Voice enters. Let him speak. Yes, just yes. God says nothing. Every horrible thing you've heard I did. Clenches his jaw, clicks his tongue, holds up a finger. One question thought of my whole life. Need to ask you. I want to hear it. Why don't you just kill us all? No, really, why leave us in this half-life? Because what we did was that a jack with this slams his fist into his chest. We're not human, we're not dwarves, we're not goblins. Take away our language, tradition, our stories, put us in these holes, expand us to form something suitable. What do you want? Scream out your god, the balls. Alright, let's stand before Earth. You like this guy? You can see every outcome. Why did you pick this one? Earth allows the goblin to end his speech, and without lowering his head or burning his gaze, I was going to. I was gonna told myself every goblin on those red hills needed to die for the safety of man, that folk mord was necessary. Without clearing these lands entirely, hostile natives would be nothing but a perpetual war. After establishing Norvik, when the trolls were scattered to coastal areas of Glacier People alone, I saw a guaranteed future of inevitable clashes between goblins and humans. Clash would lead to more animosity, more hatred, generation seeking blood vengeance against entire people. Was one of my clearest visions, radical fanaticism. Goblin armies funded by hordes of elven treasure, years of warfare in Verdun, trenches for miles, trenches and faction joining in and risk another coastward. Simply due to the fact humans are never meant to live here, never meant to take these lands. We did, I did. Made a choice because of other and death, my people. Exchange, I doomed yours. So fundamentally incompatible, you took our ancestral homeland. Great. Don't think you answered Snow's question. No, he didn't. Why am I alive? Why do you spare those three tribes? The answer is simple. I gambled. Battle of Morgrib, Western Verdun. 6 years of campaign. Leader of Creason brought before me and changed demands a duel to the death. His name is Kran. Restore his strength for a fair fight and invite him to eat with me. Goblin speaks Dwarven, Demorian, Elvish. Over dinner he explains how they were superior in every way, that the only reason we won was due to our luck. We had a god theirs died long ago. Tokeg the Gambler from the C2 clash. Agreed with him, then we discussed my options. Cranway was wise for killing them all. If I did not, he said they would eventually reemerge, destroy mankind, as I fated like Tokeg did, and that each of his sons dreamt of spilling human blood. I asked him one of his daughters, did they dream of war and slaughter, revenge? Cran told me no, they laughed at me and wondered aloud what a boring, peaceful life that would be. We spent the night explaining my visions to him, and Tyranny told me stories about Tokeg the Gambler. It's not so magical, the odds have changed, not by much, not singularly changed my belief, enough to make another choice again. We'll get on a path for humans, goblins who live in peace. Signed the treaty the next day, forced assimilation, the three tribes carried out. Kran served me well, 12 years overseeing the migration. Only plan of action I could see was success rate above 50-50, yes. Successful genocide was your definition of success. Same as always, least amount of death over time. Not for my people alone, not this time. For both our people. Shouldn't have come here in the first place then, alright. Rocket does not curse our homeland, not gotten away, alright. 9 billion Arcus. Or to stay home, not have my people destroyed by a curse. Anyway, here you are, alright. Something entirely new. Goblin's expression goes from anger to spawn and stares at dead god's approach. Never be goblin, you never be human, you're in a mess because of me and my evil actions. Old man throws up his hands, alright, hate me, curse me, and then go be a leader for your people. Need you now, alright, make something that hasn't been seen before, something better. Don't have a choice, always a choice. Alright, clicks this time something new. Alright, come on. Tarek would likely tell you to take the game, we ever meet him, sure ask, okay. Think about it, Earth. Really? Stop and start speaking first. You really fucked up the assimilation. I know. One thing I'll apologize for. I'm sorry. Trouble at statecraft. Star shows the same face shown you many times, madam, in the underground garden. Ruled by evil or incompetence. You can always do better. Agreed. Not me, since I'm dead, but you. What string will you two walk? Any comfort around this incompetent governance? Sure you snow. Lady Sage at least wanted to change the odds. I expected it from someone like her, alright. Etier's turn, grips her sword. Is Meat gonna get a turn? She flustered, greatness overwhelmed. So I don't want your service, Etier. I told you this before. Objection, I want's better of her. Well, if we're not bind you to the earth, nothing can I, am I? Nothing. Lifts her chin, arms, and salutations. Striking a pose in her for sake confidence. Done so much for men, for me, there's something far more. I am lost. It's the earth almost a jolt. I'm lost upon this world, no honorable power, no avatar of goodness, no greatness. Choir remnants or children playing it. Running the coast in a different arcanus, human and celestial like. Ancients gone mad or fated, and you showed me there was a better way, you fool. God knows nothing but empty and his express spits the insult of mine, you absolute buffoon. I deserve that, and I expect the fates has been prepared more. Not think for a second I haven't seen you. And dive in the earth guard, the rift field of void. Dear girl, with those hands, you need to get involved in politics, Krua. Nihilism, that's what you need. You're an heir span and warrior lady of Norvik, angel beyond the grass with a whore. Truly sorry, pride and ego got better made it. Got sent more talent until it was too late. Make a choice, anything but limbo. No good choice, unless hesitation's worst choice of them all. Select it for years, every morning, every night. Sometimes I'll present a choice that's bad. In those cases, pick the most ambitious road. Wrong it here. No. Nor in your simple way, correct once again. I am the end my contract with City and Daryl post-selection. Alright, sorry for my weakness. Gently place a hand on the shoulder. Weakness made you special one last time. Alright, Earth looks upon you with eyes. Like to have a few more words of your writing. Wait, what happens if you just click enter and just sleep and then the election happens? Is it just a game over screen? Okay. Pray will never speak again, my son. Spend your last strength on this, yes. Conversation rag. It's worth everything. Look at your tier 9, allow me to join you, cleric. You've done well, stale. I'm just a cleric, yes. Some call you the cleric. Yes. Some found a rogue, perhaps. He's been listening. Although wizard might be more appropriate. Correct statement. Been making with the primal forces. Alright. You would want to be a druid, you're my blessing. Flame tongue keep it served me for many years. Gorn would have wanted you to have it. The world will burn by the intentions of good men. Alright, God listens of words, alright. No, but Ragnar original. I'm sure I stole it from somewhere. Sure, evil men do a fair bit of burn as well. Maybe we should aim for a world of less tinder and oil. But to send you home one last time. Can you see my future? I believe in you all. I'm your servant. Don't say anything. I don't pray anymore. I know it's good. One thing though, you remember your prayer, the one you repeated to me end of days. My prayer. At the night in the library after hours, the kiosk body was broken in bed at night. Mostly noise, alright. Simple prayer. Never changed, not once. Right, that. Father's proud of you for the man you'll become, for the man you will be. Ordered in. You're not alone. Election has begun. There we go. Funny time right now. Shit, got so much work to do. Alright, no worries time. I believe Miska covered all. Alright. Peace. Joe looks quite mad, however. Good, looking forward to it. I'm ready. Goodbye, Newt. Hold on, one more thing, yes. Before we go, what do you vote? Which should I vote in the election? God, that's a loud, boisterous laugh. Thing we both know you don't really care. Yeah, but Scritch. What's that thing in the corner there? I have no clue what that stupid silhouette was. Alright. Bin. Or is it? Now we gotta see the stupid election part. I have not played Zero Blades, nay. City roars around you, flocking the streets, seek to pull in place. Tostad made it to election day. 23%. Yeah, shit for seeing pound queasy. Stay on the ground and groan. Happy you survived. I need sympathy for your conditions. Glad you're alive, both of you. I took care of everything by myself. Thanks for joining us anyway. We're not been too conspicuous. Must appear without fanfare. Good. Anticlimactic, convenient. Darrow's waiting. Speak when the time comes. Should be yours one day, able to handle that radiant dawn. Post-selection decision. Could have been worse. Could have dropped off Gargamesh. Alright, we're back safe and sound. Alright. Not that late day, no Russian voting. Fuck that, I'm voting. Alright. Who else should I talk to? Gods need to figure out what I'm voting. Alright, we're gonna go vote, but we go to the real person that got us here. Go. Beat a loser. I don't even know what she does in the story, I forgot. What happened to that goblin rat? It's the election. I'm joking. I'm on divine mission. Can't be a little silly. Alright. I'm feeling good about this one. Superstition. Alright. Sarah's interesting. It's good feeling error. Lived 30 some years here. Wait till you live through 3 errors and you count 27 actually. Interesting. What is the error, prof? Fatic. I have destiny on my side if it helps. Anyway, how did your planeswalk go? Went great. Good. Figured the emerald would work wonders. Wow, since I handed out a key like that. How'd it go? I matter if you did. How is the old badger? You're not even shocked, surprised? Seeing stranger things. Happy to decide going out beyond this. Exactly. Safe as happy. What a lovely day. I have another. Good mood today. This room come by to see you snow. I haven't seen one in ages. Literally came by here, did. Had a lovely chat. I saved him, you know. Oh, I heard. It sounded like you wish very much to revisit me in the future. You haven't changed your thing about the, you know. No, cleric. I have not. Good try. Damn you. Not lonely down here. Place where you patch and I'm joining the song while last. Sure, not voting? Alright. Game over then. Game over. Mission failed. Alright, I guess we're stuck with the orc lady. I remember this person's story. What message? Earth and kisses, Ambassador. Taking liberty of interpretation here. I'm trying to remember who she was. Damn goblins, human. Goblin. Or the human fair for good, alright. We deserve it. Why are you so mean? Nobody likes humans. Okay, kneel before him. What? Kill me. Fuck you. Kill me, bitch. See Raz reach for his blade. Fuck you. Kicks you. That's so. I think he's upset. Goblins are sensitive. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, let's finish this. What is this from? Is this from a quest I didn't do? Cleric. Lovely day. I sound happy. Well, how could I not use their effort for this? Hey, let's wait till we see the results. Running here, Free Star is like a form of coalition of nationalists. Alright, it's beautiful to see. Interested to see. We sure will. Surprised how well you handled the surprise meeting with the ambassador. Did what I had to do. I'm in trouble dealing with their demands. We don't have too much skin in the game when it comes to halflings. Alright. I simply spoke the truth. Our Italian ambassador sent over a lesson list of demands rape. It isn't amazing, something we can work on. Alright, good that you're happy. I am. See your date of ours in a few days. Nice dinner at the Flip Tavern. You're the man you plan dates. Alright. Sounds good, Vera. Lovely election day. You're stupid, whatever his name is. Not a chance, Dad. Oh, look, I'm rich, and I'm just gonna do this anyway. Rat jam. Miss daughter should have filled out application. I will not. How proud your mother to be upset. They're not going application, Dad. Alright. How much should I buy this university? Her name's in the pamphlet. Best establishment on the coast. Yes, it's her, the assassin cleric. Alright, we'll continue this over dinner. Once 2 fingers your way, notice your dad doesn't know. A message appears in your mind. Shut your mouth and don't say anything to Dad. Send the message. Yes, of course, Dad. Please. Is this your daughter? Yes, indeed. Greatest talent, proud inheritor. Something Freyr needs to tell you. No, there's not. Excuse me. Yeah, fuck it. She's a warlock. Fuck it. You what? Patron's aberration below the city, Dad. That's not. Let's see. You worked for Everglad. Tried to assassinate me several times. Contract broken. Things are cool now. You were trying to kill this cleric. She's mad at you multiple times, yeah. And you failed every time. What? Going on holds up a handy breath. Cleric, you know it's good for you. Trust you never speak of this again. Afraid let's talk about this later. Grun starts walking around your mother to fuck you. Cleric. Last thing I heard, you went to Pillar in some ritual. Quite impressed when I heard. Must have found proof of a rogue spellcaster hiding a beyond assume. Yeah, well, keeping Lady Sageleaf happy, at least content. Stare at him. I am very happy. Made a friend in me these few days, and one thing you should know about Adaros, undivided loyalty to friends. Different tap from Earth. We take care of our own. Starting to do great in your post-election, Norvik. Certain of it. I don't want your help. Probably left and last year, I suggest. Cornlord adjusts his expensive robe, lifts his head, looking towards the pillar of joy. Sort of excursion. For anything else you know, the mortician's a lich. Yeah, there's a hand in front of you as a toss-away account. I don't want to hear that. He's caused no trouble. You don't want any. No, but it's value guesses they don't get on his bad side. He's a lich. You can't just... You seriously believe him to be the only abomination allowed in the city borders? Monster on payroll is a mercenary. Monster with mutually assured contract is a business partner. Alright. Tea shop, what did you find? Tell him everything. Goran blew up the tea shop. So he's not dead and some died to blow. Goran's planning to blow up the election of Necklace Fireballs. I'll be damned. Okay. Plan to resurrect an Earth by sacrificing Norvik. I always knew he was a crazy zealot. Defeated him in the Beyond, he did not survive. Ah, good. Well, action's going smooth, Bapsy. Thank you. Then I met Earth. Earth came to me to be on Earth, the god. Yeah, what he told me made certain I should not trust you, Magistrate. Right. Understand. I was just keeping knowledge closer for different reasons. I won't. Can't stop you. Thinking how to discredit you in the papers. Cornlord sees more people arriving from the hill. That's the end of our time. I'd imagine I'm busy. Be vigilant, cleric. What comment does the whole Lady Sageleaf talk? Yeah, but seriously, what an asshole. Oh boy. I'll be over there if you need me. Crowds filling the streets, alright. More will be here for this treasure most incessant need to be heard. You okay? Lowers your attitudes and no cleric. In mind the spirit I'm shaken. Should follow his advice, be your own woman. You speak a follower of divinity or as a man. I believe his words. You haven't fuck a man. I'm glad to believe you. Take his words with your suggestion. Come a day to spend time meditation. Alright. If matters, appreciate your input in the matter. Attempt the flirt, unlike your input. Here with a classic. Do not attempt, no problem. A lot of people out there are just the best thing. Something I'd like your input in as well. Discuss copulation, huh? Copulation. That skips a beat. What? But your gentle flirt does not equal intercourse. Yes. Ignore the sharp pain in chest. Alright. Final attempt. Why, she's no, I'd call her pretty, made her laugh, asked if she's okay. As I didn't see a truth board in your body, and so Angel wants you to speak. Now she needs desires, there's a glimpse of interest in her mind, built enough through many interactions. Speak. Alright, Etty, you've been quiet for 40 seconds. Let me take you on a date. We already have another one, but chosen action. Perhaps may continue weeks as well. You can be a human angel, whatever you want. We shall meet for some time after this. For a date, as you put. Oh, yeah. Lady has been wooed. Once this is over, that is. How many other people can you promise dates with in this? Sun is setting. I mean, in a while, literally. Later on, you'll finish your job. Consider my path will be yours. What will you do once the city changes? Oh god, I hadn't thought about that. Gives you time to think. You got options. Engineer, help people, get into politics. That seems like a good idea. I am apolitical. I will get into politics. Will not call it that, surely, but madhouse. Watch your path, and I'll watch yours. Many eyes observe you in silence. Sure which gaze to meet. Rotate around, feel certain you see all of her all at once. Snow takes a few steps up, not interrupting anything, not at all, Snow, we're finished. Good job to you, Snow, performed a great service. Alright. Let's check, alright. Makes you giddy. One more thing, reader. What are you voting for? I do not know. Same. Decided to be a bit more human for this day only. See what fate brings. Okay, that's so interesting. We should go yellow, playing you, alright. Oh, you're hidden, leave. It's time. Alright. East was uphill, it's snow, yes. Sure, other districts catching fire, alright. Remember to go vote, need to drop mine as well, let's go. We are political. Now, get lost. He's second in line. Beat it. Take a while. Sure done looking around. Recommend reporting sagely before you get in line. Heavy. Feels like you're done. I don't give a shit anymore before you do another job in the bag. Please. Sage Leaf doesn't need to know anything. Let's just say... That's it then. But wait, then it's done. Quest complete. Real happy about that, Chunky. Alright. Sound like this, feel like I'm enfeeble-minded, alright. I'm a man and no press, it's work. Could always talk to the press. Yeah, like it's down in print, good idea, people will love you. End of the post. Big name report the post, alright. Alright. Love for work, alright. Don't care, they'll be out of a job after. I like Christ from Scramble Max 79 months. Alright. Finally. Sage Leaf be okay? Hey, don't worry about her help to her institution. Alright. No, I'd like cockroaches, huh? Like a bunch of cockroaches stomped on, murdered en masse by humankind. Thriving in chaos, alright. You on the other hand? It's your plan. We'll live, yes, clear, come on, another job. Stay silent. Complicated. I'm thinking about it. Thanks for telling Daryl. Okay, by the way, your voice is still really high. Since you downed the mirror portion's high-pitched. How long do you think will last? A few more days. Don't look away, don't ask about politics since you're apolitical. There you go again, avoiding politics the awkward way possible. You're not tight ruts. to write stuff down, but at some point I realized note how often they make all these political comments. Let's throw it here. Well, let's scroll lines 30 times. Clear, not saying you shouldn't be politically engaged. Clearly a bit too fixated. Only 30, gotta pump those numbers up, I suppose so. Goblin shakes his head. Looks way silence takes over between the two. There is something. Unspoken. Can't put a finger on. I love you, bro. A bit longer, that's all done. Solved the tea mystery. Got him out of the living library. Found his political opinions. Had a chat about relationship. Took a breather together. Sounds a good person. He's a goblin. Interesting. What's he thinking about then? He's thinking of Earths. A lot of unspoken. Let him ask what he's thinking about something. I can tell. Let's talk about Earths. I have to ask. Had a brisk conversation. Man who slaughtered my race. What the hell am I supposed to feel? I don't know. I'm not a goblin. I'm the only goblin alive in the entire god world that spoke with him. Dick, I don't know. Part of me hates that he got to me at all. He seems like a regretful old man. Someone look in his eyes, don't expect some kind of power, right? New starters all a gamble, alright. Let him speak. Old man stands there, defend every choice made, infallible, shown regret. Knows how much he's fucked up again, or do it again, alright. Supposed to feel bad for him? Alright. Well, I don't know. How do you feel? Alright. Here we go. A political answer. I don't know, I'm only human. We sure are. Strong as a woman, alright. Did good, no fumbles, I did it. Dwarf in front of the queue, yeah, his voice echoing an empty chamber. Finally voted, I did it. Dwarf turns, look over the chamber, tears stream from his eyes. Didn't think it would be so difficult. Well, one guy cares about politics as you. Gentlemen, down you see nothing stand between you and your voice. Alright. It's time. Political. We're apolitical. Trying to cast his damn vote. Now the guy next to you leads. Only you can style witch here. Breastpot Goblin shows you a freshly printed voting card. Alright, rat, the living library. Snagged one of these. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. We're even now. Print is a bit different than the card received in the mail last week. Goblins order a new badge. Never asked for it. You still need it. Holds another card. Alright, snag next one. I took one for myself. Huh? Done. Shit, Goblin quickened in my crown. What a common power move. What, just like that? What do you want? A ritual song dance in the box? I think I am just know as this means. Yeah, it's your turn, cleric. Gotta ask one more thing, the prayer. Kill me, gotta ask, what was it? It's look out the window each night, look at the moon and dark side, and ask Earth to give me one thing. Only wanted to pray for one friend. One friend, that'd be enough. It's unreasonable. Laugh, alright. And shake, there we go. Damn goblin. Made a squat first, fuck off. Tap it. Yeah. Brothers in arms, see around clear. Time to rig the polls. See him again. Alright, watch him lead the temple of Earth. Turn to the ballot box. Simple pencil alone. Amazing little boss. You mad? It does the revolutions. Yada yada. Don't much. This matters. Vote. Hey. Not sure what to vote. You must do it one final time. Meek. Oh, is this the vote? It's not important. Meek thinks Master will choose good. You want to help me choose? Oh, is there a mimic to vote for? There should be, but no. Oh. Meek will skip. Alright. Scarf morphs into not talking scarf. It doesn't really matter, right? But scratch. More about symbolism. One man fought against odds. Alright, 10 still. Fine, I'm gonna vote for Armistice 114's Homestar, welcome. Snow, really gonna have snow be it? I'm apolitical. It's just called a spoiled ballot, alright? These two. Damn you people. They don't count for anything. It's a protest vote. Go and command your brother, true leader in the making. Symbol everything everything can be, alright. Made your choice. 50% ultra rare. Where's my date with whoever? You eat safe bin. Alright, it's FF13 time once we finish this. You murdered a troll for no reason.
Enclosed by the bar, she keeps me back down. Unending repeat, your strings all about. Inside is the gate, the pillar of your. This is what I'm round, swirling round, 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 round. Push me closer to you. I wanna live by them. Give me some time. This will break me. Accept the actual change that I might live by
Guys, in we did 14. I like this more early, but then yeah, the plot has to go towards that mystery end, and then the mystery didn't even matter. Nah, I was more engaged in it when, yeah, he was trying to solve a mystery, but then the mystery started becoming who cares, and then, yeah, I think only the assassin was like the last story I cared about. And then once that got resolved, it was just the, talking to gods. At least in Disco Elysium, you go to the church and then you see Mothman or whatever the heck it is. But I think the big climax, or the big climax in that is the confrontation with all the townspeople. And then yeah, it tries to speed up the conclude stick bug, whatever it was. Yeah. Tries to speed up towards that. Yes! I have to eventually play FF13. There's only like 3 Final Fantasies we haven't played on stream, ignoring 11. I think there's a lot of bad design in 13, but we're gonna pick it apart soon. We haven't done FF2, 3, 4 on stream, or 11. I mean, everyone's playing Gothic, but I don't know if I'd like it or not. Boomer games. Favorite FF? Probably 6 at this point. 10's decently good. Which one's FF Type 0? I have heard of it. I'm just trying to place. I know FF12 I think got a DS game. I forgot where that fits into it. Yes. Imagine being a huge Final Fantasy fan, and then I think in 2014 or whatever, 15 maybe, I streamed a little bit of 13 and never finished it because I got bored. There's a reason why Final Fantasy went from best, usually the best game on a system, to who cares in the 360 generation. Like if you had a top 10 PS3 or 360, I'm not even sure if 13 would be in the top 20. But on PS2, PS1, Super Nintendo, you could easily make a case for at least 1 or 2 of them to be in the top 10, if not top 5. In today's session, Finn. Honored DM for you, the course adventure clicks incredible interesting to watch. Yeah, 13 was good looking and good music, but pretty sure a lot of the battle systems are really bad. Can't believe you signed Everglade's contract, changed my plans quite a bit. I just score an actual date with Etir, the little angel. Surprised about that as I am, went the distance, showed yourself interest in whatever small degree for the ancient metaphysical being. Kind of bad and a little afraid. Don't forget about your new buddy Isk. So you got terrifyingly powerful magic room access to your wife. Thing you do it, you have to help him out. I mean, I'll be talking about 13 when I play it. I know I heard that the leveling system's really bad for a long time, so it's like super linear levels. Cause me got a familiar for life. Keep an eye out, the old master if it's still around. Maybe get a chat with him at some point. Is that guy in this game, the Arcanist guy, or no? I don't know if that's a quest point. Questions from the Lost Mines ask, so I was looking for. Higher tier dungeon than me. Here's my great focus next event. Who doesn't love a good treasure hunt? 4 FF4 out of DS version, yes. Alright, going home to keep a watchful eye on the city of yours. Yeah, I might be fixated on you because how you played in that meeting will be exciting to see. I mean, 12 is already divisive, but could stack the riches from the deck. Many things, of course. Don't want to ruin your fun too much. He's going to have to pay tax on that. Collect it on official mission. But yeah, around the time of Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 10-2, I don't know who started writing for Square Enix. It's about to keep things less than half. Those are rules. I didn't write them. Technically, I did trust him to make sure Claire keeps a decent chunk. I think they wanted Western people to like it, but they started writing things that nobody liked, and then, yeah. Also, about those Dungeon Land rights, sure, make even more money eventually, right? No, it's like they're uniquely bad, they're writing. It's like super bad, or well, whatever, we'll see then. Ultimately, almost intrigued by Encounter of Earth. Versus now is meaning of the horrors of the past. And a reminder, more sheep stays put the faster racing around her spins. We'll see. But Claire must have made a lasting impression. I thought I don't know if it's in 13. When I'll shape the future and era to come. Is it FF12 that has you face all the judges at once and it's a really annoying fight that you have to super prep for? Election done. I feel like campaign needs a time skip, a couple months, years. Nobody's hated in tumultuous times, wonderfully a poetic cleric will surely find himself at home in the chaos. Can't wait to see what you do next. Yeah, I think Xeno 1 is just a more competent version of 12, because 12 is like on a PS2. Okay.